Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Madcop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're on the PTR today. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus pug testing. And in about 10 minutes here, 5-10 minutes, my good buddy Metro is going to be joining us. He's going to be teaching me so that when we get to the season, we actually know what we're doing. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Now, I spent a little bit of time setting up this tune. And I'm just super happy about where this tune is. Because I have 38% verse. My crit's down about 10%. But, you know, you get high tides and low tides in life. Some nice dual-wielding weapons. Got some excellent trinkets. Oh, this is going to be good. And of course, we are testing out the new tier pieces, which are Season 1. Man, that's going to be good. It's going to be so super good. I like the Season 1. His Fist of Fury buffs Rising Sun Kick and Spinning Crane Kick, which is nice for AoE and single target. And Spinning Crane Kick and Rising Sun Kick buff Fist of Fury. It's a feedback loop. Which means as long as we're chain pulling, we should be getting some really serious damage in. Oh boy, I can't wait. Can't wait to see these dungeons again. It's just so good. So good. I really, really want, because this was something I never got a chance to get in Season 1. Or, no, Season 2. I always forget which one it was in. But Azure Vaults had the one weapon that I wanted maxed out. And that was this one. Or no, let's see. Where are you? One-handed? No? There we go. Crit verse, one-handed, sword, and it even looks kind of sick, too. I wouldn't even need to transmog that. Like, that is just super sick looking. So we are hoping, we are really, really hoping that we can get those at max eye level from our vault this season. Get a couple of those. Life will be good. There are other ones too that you can get. I was looking at. Where are you? Yeah, I was looking at, and we might try these out too, because Forge Storm and the Claw here are supposed to be really good as well. So we might try those out for a couple of dungeons. I have some other trinkets too that are. I don't know what Rage Heart does. I don't know how it works. I'm tempted to try it out because that's a lot of verse. But the way it's worded there, it's like absorbing 1.5 million damage. Is that an absorb shield? Looks like it might be an absorb shield. I wouldn't mind trying that in one of the dungeons, so we'll see. We will. There's the Twisted Blades one. I wanted to try that out too. There's just a bunch of really good stuff that we can be getting. Oh yeah. Less verse, more mastery. Yeah, no thanks. I legit do not know how Metro wants to do these. Whether he wants to test every single dungeon today, what levels he wants to be testing. Neltheris is a bit scary because of the change to the chains, and I think people are going to have to be a lot more deliberate about Neltheris. You can't just pull half the dungeon into a set of chains and delete it anymore. I love the that there's a skip in Halls of Effusion. Once you get to the get past the frog boss, I guess it is. I would love to try, because we know how it is on heroic and normal, but I'd love to see if the skip still works. So we might have to try that at some point today too in Azure Vault. Ruby Life Pool should be interesting. I'm kind of dreading Nakahu Defensive because I'm notoriously bad at dragon riding, but we'll see what happens. I don't remember how to do the skip in there. That's the thing. But we'll see what happens. We will. Brackentide looks like it's going to be one of my favorite dungeons. It does. I wonder if Metro will go left. just for the lulls. He'll go left after the first boss in Brackentide. Tell you what, if we get more than one run in Algathar, I kind of want to test the crit buff. Because that's 5% crit. That would take me up to 42% crit. Which is kind of where I want to be anyway. I want to be around 45% crit. Yo, what's up, bud? How's it going? Hang on, I'm still on push to talk. Okay, there. You should be able to hear me now. Yeah, long time no see, brother. It's going pretty decent. I'm super psyched to be on the PTR. Honestly, can't wait to see these dungeons. I love it. I wish Dawn of the Infinites was there, but other than that, I love it. I couldn't be more psyched. I didn't get like portals for season one, so I'm really psyched to get another shot at stuff like Azure Vault, and Nakahoot and stuff like that. It's and Azure Vault has my favorite weapon from the entire expansion in it. It's a one-handed sword that's high verse, low crit, and I prefer one-handed over two-handed for WindWalker just aesthetically. So it's literally the perfect weapon for me, and I never got to get it at all out of my vault in season one. So actually wearing it, yeah, like to actually have it, and the transmog of it is really sick too. Let's see if I can find it real quick here, and I will link it in the party. I think that just looks insane. It's super fierce, right? Have a couple of those on the back. So yeah. No, I didn't even know it had a hard mode, so I that's why I suggested as soon as I knew that it was there, I was like, yeah, you, me, and Harry should go in there and actually do that when the season drops. Because yeah, it would be totally fun. But no, not at all. I mean, I'm down. I need to learn them all, so you got to do them all. You can't have a preference, as a wise man once said. I okay. Absolutely. I will teleport there. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with the
Hey,
pugs
how you
in it
doing?
because it seemed like nobody understood it.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I people were trying to do meta strats, like they were trying to stack the puddles, but nobody knew that they were trying to stack the puddles on that first boss, and then the Hall of Death, as I Well, yeah, and some technical issues for me, especially. Steven, can you hear me now on the stream? Oh, let's see if Steven's watching the stream here. Okay, he can hear me now. Good, good, working. Excellent. But yeah, I was saying I have had problems because when I first started, I did not know about the bleed. So I was dying to that a lot. And the apparatus I didn't understand either. So the learning curve was... Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that should be fun. Oh, I thought it was like Pokemon Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, that would be interesting. There's portals in everywhere. There's even portals in Valtraken. It actually takes you right into the dungeon if you take the portal in Valdrakken. I'm assuming same with Stormwind. Liang Bao. Oh, that's what that means. I always wondered. Makes sense. Yeah, it could be. It could be Blizzard is prejudiced against China. I know they're trying to cancel TikTok in the States because it's owned by Chinese. Yeah, how are they going to go without a TikTok? Not if you're from Quebec. I just said not if you're from Quebec, apparently. Sorry, I got my political bias in there for a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because my grandfather would have been just old enough to miss World War II, so he probably just young enough to miss World War I. So he would have seen it all. Oh, I should probably. Just gotta put my buffs on, because I've been a slacker. Interesting. Ooh. Well, I'm about as geared as I can be. I got up to 520 eye level, so... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Did you put, like, affixes on this stuff? Don't... Oh. Yeah, I legit remember, you know, the panic that was around the whole idea of the Cold War. People just didn't know you were going to be dead the next day from the nuclear war. Looks like he got infected by Cop's noobiness. Yeah, it's not letting me use my on-use trinket. No, I think I might... Yeah. Oh, you need to... Okay, so Turtle WoW TV tells me I need to be in the air to use the trinket that I have equipped. Okay. Because I guess I sprout wings sometimes? Yeah. Okay. Screw that. I'm stepping out to change my trinket. I can't take the... Up here, right there. Okay, let's try... Okay, we're gonna try Rage Heart. Virax's Tainted Rage Heart. Yeah, I can actually see it.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
That's my trinket, dude. That's the trinket I just put on. It's Virax's... It really is. It gives me a 1.5 million absorb shield and then does a bunch of damage to me. Because the damage it does to me is minuscule compared to the damage it does to the mobs. Yeah.
I will not let you through! My sacrifice will keep these all safe! small victory.
Yeah, it's just such a bait, you know? Well, that's so much nicer to run out of. Yeah. The fact that it doesn't instantly go to max size, the puddle, is so nice. Oh, it's very obvious. Like, watch me now. Like, I'm gonna run way out here. I'm gonna get the puddle.
I could not stop them.
It really is, because you're gonna take only really one tick if you've got it, if you can yeet yourself out of it. Amanda says, hello, I missed you guys so much now that I'm back at the office. I've been homesick this week, feeling a little better today. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Amanda. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah. I already have the portal here, so should you, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I have such trouble remembering mob names and ability names. And...
be cinders! The winds are always in my favor.
No, it feels really fast. Yeah, there's only gonna be one of those gauntlet phases. I love that. Yeah, you're gonna make it so much nicer. Depends on how long the frog boss takes. Nice. Are we scaled? Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Yeah. Well, I assume at least one of us, aka me, will die because, as I say, I call this the hallway of death for a reason. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me too. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, that's why I said 6 to 8 weeks after the Plague Storm came active, so... Plus, if the alpha slash beta comes live then, that's gonna line up really nicely with my prediction of when the War Within is coming out. Right after BlizzCon, which is probably a little bit long, but... Oh.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Oh, nice. I like it.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the power of the elements! You're gonna get your death!
Yeah. Well, my thought about that has always been, Blizz loves the amount of hype they get from BlizzCon, and for an expansion, that's just a really good tie-in, you know? Because everybody's thinking about it, because BlizzCon was just
Let
in.
me show ya the power of the elements! You're gonna get your death!
I'd almost forgotten how much ambient damage goes out on this fight.
Let me show ya the power of the elements! Not strong enough. You're gonna get your death!
No! So bad! I rolled into the big spike of ice.
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Yeah, it hasn't felt difficult, but...
Nothing can stop us.
Nice. M says, how's it going? I can see you got the tank trinket. Yes, I did. Oh, apparently your voice is not getting captured. I gotta fix that in between the next dungeon. That's the thing, yeah, I gotta add Discord to it. Well, here's what I'll tell you I just noticed as a change. I got hit by it, and I didn't die, and this is a 20. It did knock me back, I just didn't die. It should have one-shot me. Amanda says, so excited about the war within. You and me both, Amanda, I tell you. There's 0 talents for WindWalker. I'm sorry, I'll fix it. Amanda, Metro wants to know if you're excited about the expansion or the theoretical concept of a war inside of a planet.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Yeah, and it's a fortified week anyway. You know, priority damage, you know. Amanda says all of it.
Will cleanse the waters.
Yeah. Yeah. When I opened up my character page, it still says 520. Oh. Oh, a monk who knows how to stun. I love it. This is the other thing. The other thing that got me about pugs is that as soon as I would paralyze something, they would go and attack it. These so frustrating. Yeah, that was a really hard dodge. But you can solo. You can solo finish it. Solo save. Metro solo saves. Yeah. Explorer Season 4. What's this new thing where it's showing numbers underneath us all with banners and stuff? Oh. Circle of Ascended Frost. Oh, we can get sparks from these now. Okay. Hey, Dragon Redux. I have a 9. 1.2 seconds left. I screwed up. Yeah, get practice in before the season.
I have many, many wares.
Absolutely.
Many farewells.
Be good.
Dragon Redux. No, go ahead. I was going to say, Dragon Redux asked how Halls feels, and I tend to agree with you. It felt really easy. Like, that was a 10, which should be, according to Blizzard, what a 20 is in Season 3. That was ridiculously easy. We had, 22 deaths, and we upgraded it. And we're being scaled down to 499, which is essentially day 1. So... wants to know... Oh, wait. M asked how much healing that trinket with the shield that I got on did. So I pulled it up. It did 10.8 million healing the Dutch. Hey, that's what it says. Yes, yeah, because I've gotten it offered in my box as a DPS, so yeah, it's a rare drop from the raid from Farak. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Because the one I'm thinking of is... Yeah, I was thinking of the Augury. Yeah. But I was looking at the on-use one is Farak's Tainted Rage Heart. That is a tank trinket, I think. Because if I go to Brewmaster... Yeah, that's that one. Amanda, thank you so much. That support is amazing. Thank you. But now I'm going to stop talking while I add Discord to my thing. Okay.
I don't know. Who knows? Did they get changes, maybe? Set bonus something to change there?
I don't know.
That's the first time I've actually seen a Fire Mage compete with an actual DPS.
Okay. There we go.
Bloodlust.
Can y'all in my stream hear Metro now?
Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and today I'm in Cop Stream also.
Amanda says, "Hi, Metro, I can hear you. Yay!"
Yay, Amanda, welcome. Long time no see, oh my god.
Excellent. Everybody can hear you now. Good.
You Flame Strike, not Ignite, so much more AoE. Oh, so it's like a different build that nobody runs or something? Misty Lion says, haven't tuned in your stream in a while. What are your thoughts on Season 4? I'm really excited for it, honestly. I'm really satisfied with the dungeons as well. I did 28 fall yesterday, and the Arcane Mage was top overall by 20k. Yeah, Arcane is good. I see Arcane as a very powerful spec right now, but... So is it 10 now 20? Yeah, technically.
I'm going to switch away from that tank trinket now, because it's unrealistic.
Yeah, you won't have that.
So I'm going to try... Bandolier of Twisted Blades, which is another trinket I never got the chance to try, so... It's supposed to be really good.
Not sure how you doing, Lycos. What's up, buddy? How's the dungeon feel? Actually very easy from the tank perspective. Shockingly easy. I was pretty much never in any danger, even when I was soloing packs.
Heed my call.
Will you be able to buy these trinkets next season? Some of the Plus players could equip raid boss trinkets. No, you need to do raids still to get them.
Yeah, you need to do raids to get the dinars to do them. But the nice thing is you can upgrade them, so you can do any level of raid and upgrade them all the way to Mythic.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder how that's going to end up working.
Yeah. At least that's the way that WoW had posted yesterday, so... That would mean even if you're still farming the legendary, which you're going to need to farm anyway to get the upgrade thing for it, you should still be able to get enough dinars from doing that to buy and upgrade some raid trinkets.
Yeah, I think the way it's meant to work is like you get, because I think this is how it worked in Shadowlands too. Like you get things from heroic that you can use to upgrade the normal stuff.
Yeah. Well, the way WoW had put it out is that you upgrade it with Lightstones and crests.
Oh, so, that's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's meant to be like it's a bonus season. They're giving us a lot of.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Don Machiavelli Thug Life says, "Hi, cop." Hey, Don Machiavelli, how's it going? Thanks for copping on by.
Are there any changes standing out more as you try them out? Oh, we've only done one dungeon, so now I'm just trying to do all 8 dungeons. That would be the goal, but I don't know how much time we'll have for that today.
I'm really interested to see how the chains work.
Yeah, this one's going to be another big one, but not sure how much we'll learn from just one pull of it. Is your kit tracker a weak aura? Yeah, it's a weak aura. It's in my UI video. Alright, raid check. You did technically perk on the first pull when you were blinded by floating combat text. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Alright, let's eat up real quick and then we'll go. I'm excited to see the chains. I'm not. Glad somebody is. Are you using Omni CD? Nah, I forgot to set it up, so I just turned it off. I need to turn DBM off too, actually. Hold on.
Wait, I have to re-eat. Why do I have to re-eat?
Because you died.
Yeah, but I have I have that thing on my boots.
Oh, really? You didn't replace them?
Oh, you know what? It's on my rings. And I replaced both my rings because there's a few pieces that there was just nothing there for me to replace. One of them was my boots. I forgot that in Season 3 I put that thing on my ring instead of my boots.
Are you good?
Well. Yeah, I'm good. I think I've got everything, I think. Yeah.
It won't let me put a second file on.
Yeah, me either. I just noticed that.
That's got to be a bug.
I'm stuck at 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's annoying. I have to probably wait until it ticks down to 29 minutes or whatever. Alright, first pull with chains. Let's see this. Did it hit them?
I went right through them.
Didn't seem to do anything. Didn't stun them, that's for sure.
It broke, so it had to do something.
Yeah, maybe I only hit a few of them. I should have tanked them closer, I guess.
Yeah, I should have let you do it. I'll let you do it next time.
Yeah, actually, now that only one person can get it, it's probably better to just have the tank do it.
Can only one person get it? Like, can you not click on that now? Does it not have the wheel?
Correct, yeah. Once any one person picks it up, it's gone now.
Okay. I was hoping I misread that, but...
Yeah, I just totally missed that, actually, myself. Hello, I'm watching from the bath. Well, good. Enjoy your bath size. Is the chain debuff no longer a thing? Correct, yeah, the chain just gets consumed now. I'm curious to see if they maybe added some chains somewhere, though, or something, now that you can only use it once, but so far it doesn't seem like it. Yes, Feral. Oh, yeah, this guy's Feral. I know he's Bombkin, actually. Romy says send pics size. There's Amanda in my chat, too. Welcome. How's everything? Hope you're well. I was trying to say hi to you before, but Cop had the Discord muted, so you didn't hear me.
It wasn't intentional.
Oh, I know. I'm so excited for the great push this season. Finally a tournament with all the DragonFlight dungeons. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more recognizable, I think. I like that. This will also be the first dungeon where we've had repeat dungeons, so all the knowledge we got earlier in the expansion will pay off here. Feeling a bit better? I've been sick, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Hope that you continue to get better. Obviously. I mean, I think if you didn't, then you'd be in serious trouble, so. The Thermaturge that we need to kick, Molten Core, I got it.
Okay, I got him targeted now so I can get the next one.
You got it. Oh, nice kick there, big cop. Somebody remind me to take a look at Vampiric Blood Uptime too at the end of this. Because with the 2 sat, it should be very high now, especially with even more haste.
Destrolock's doing good.
Yeah, they're powerful and weak with Skittish. Or with whatever it's called, Spiteful. Yeah, just straight up don't take damage. I mean, Neltharius was not really that hard to tank. Especially this side of the dungeon, but I'm just really shocked at how little damage I'm taking. I forget what a 10 is supposed to feel like. Is it supposed to be a 20? Well, that's what I was just commenting on, actually, yeah. Like I said, I haven't done a 20 in a while, but a 20 at the very beginning of a season, I'd be very shocked that it would be this easy. Now, I guess we are like about 10 item levels higher. Even though it says 489 on here, it's actually not. It's scaling us to 499. I don't know if that's like a typo or something. So it's like a 10 item level gain from where we'd be at the end of the season. Meaning that's definitely not going to happen the first week. Unless you get really, really, really lucky or you do a lot of raiding. But still. This is like, I don't even like cheat death. Why would I even take cheat death? It's not even... And it's fortified too. Like I actually put affixes on it. So Lust, boss still probably a pain in the ass. Silly question, but how will raid sets work? You get to collect all 3 now. I don't know how what they're gonna do about actual tier, but I assume every raid that drops any tier will all just drop the same tier now.
Yeah.
And then that tier is all the one that got voted on for your class. So for Blood DK, it's the season 2. And I guess they voted on the visuals too, because it's still the season 3 visual, but the season 2 set bonus for me.
Yeah, I think that's the same for us. I think it's the Season 3 visual, but the Season 1 bonus.
Yeah.
Ah!
Is that extra? I feel like that was more than they should have been there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Monk has Season 1 visual for theirs. Okay. I don't know what this guy. This guy's moving wildly. When did the vote happen? Oh, a while ago. Yeah, it was like months ago now. Probably like 2 months ago. Okay, that's dead. Felt harder to keep the boss out of the lava, but probably just inexperience. Wasn't there different polls for NA and EU? There probably was, but I'm sure they just added them together, because obviously it's not going to be different for each region, right?
Yeah.
Chain's still broken. I was kind of half expecting it to be usable again. I was thinking maybe that's how they were going to change it. Instead of a debuff on the character, the debuff was going to be on the chains.
Yeah.
But nope.
Much Sag. Steven, also known as SLB, says Dio's blasting the DPS meters. Go Ronnie. Apparently
Yeah, Ryan James. Are you evil or divine?
Is that like a celebrity or something?
You don't know who Ronnie James Dio is?
No.
Oh god, it's one of like the most influential metal singers ever.
I was never big into metal.
20 gifted memberships from Amanda, none other. It's awesome. Welcome back. Glad that you're feeling better.
Way to go.
Raxy got another one. The best healer for Mythic Plus, the Blood Death Knight, as you can see it on the screen. Thank you very much for 20 gifted members. That's insanely generous. Thank you so much. I'm gonna mute that though for now.
You know, you might consider using that Varax Tainted Rage Heart since you're going to be able to buy it with dinars.
Well, I won't be raiding, but yeah.
Well, you'd be getting the upgrade thing for your legendary, and if you don't have legendary yet, you'll be getting the legendary. So you get dinars.
Yeah, but you gotta do, how many things is it for 1 dinar?
Other thing, I don't know. Like,
I think it's like 13 bosses or something like that.
No.
No?
It looked like they were giving a bunch more dinars from what somebody was telling me yesterday. So I'd be interested
That's
to
possible.
see what it looks like.
Probably won't have the trinket, but we'll see.
Now Thaurus belongs to the Kalashi.
Yo, also sang for Black Sabbath, yeah. After Ozzy got too Ozzy, they had to replace him. Dinars only come from raids? Yeah, they come from, like, basically you kill so many bosses in the raid and then you get the dinar. That's how it worked in Shadowlands at least, but the number was high, like it took more than 1 week to get it. I think it might have even taken more than 2 weeks to get it at first.
Yeah.
You have to full clear the raid, 2.5 weeks I think it was.
I think they at the end of Shadowlands they like reduced it how long it took too, so it might be still at that.
Well, it was, each one took less.
Yeah.
So the first one was 30, then 15, and then 5, and people are saying it's still 30 right now.
Okay. Well, I stand corrected. Sit corrected.
So that I won't be killing Fire 30 times one way or the other soon.
I had hope.
You had hoped that I would have to do Fire 30 times to get the
No, I had
legendary?
hope that you wouldn't have to.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah.
you could get like raid stuff and dinars and stuff.
Okay, that definitely stunned them. 50% extra damage. It just lasts too low. I don't. Chick said like people will really play around it, but like it's just really not. Like, I mean, it's only 50%. Like at best, you're gonna get like 4 globals in. I don't know. Dio did a wicked God Rest You Merry Gentlemen too. Oh wow, really? I loved how, like, I don't know, I feel like his music was like almost like campy, like metal back then was like it was like nerdy, I feel like at times.
Yeah, it definitely had its own kind of niche in society.
Yeah. What eye level are you testing at? Well, we're supposed to be scaled to 489, but if you hover over the gear, it actually says 499. So presumably 499 is the correct number, and that's a bit stronger than I think they probably want us at, considering the typo.
Yeah.
It says about like 10 or so item level higher than you'll be at the launch, which is a pretty substantial jump. Like, this would probably be where I'd be at on the end of week 2, which may be skewing things, but it does, like I said, this just feels like a total, like I feel like we can probably try a 15 and still be fine.
Yeah. Want to do that next?
No, I want to do all 8 dungeons today if we have enough time for it.
Sounds good.
That's my goal. After this, I want to do the 4 from season 1 now, because I don't feel like there's any big changes in Ultimate at all. There's really isn't any, and then obviously Brackenhide, I don't like that dungeon's too easy. There's no reason to even test it right now, so we will do the next 4 dungeons will be the Season 1 dungeons and see what they look like.
Sounds good. I really want to see if the skip still works in Azure Vaults.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see. I don't know exactly how they change it, but apparently you just fall and die.
Another trophy for my war.
I really don't know what the change to this fight was. Oh, the corpse still has the chain though. Oh shit, that's a huge change.
Well, yeah, because then the tank can just drag you across it.
Yeah, like it was bugged in Season 2 where you weren't able to do it. If somebody died, it was over.
A lucky step.
If you try to enter the skip, you enter a kill zone and die. Yeah. How do you join the PTR? Is it insta max level? Yeah, you can just copy your character. You used to have to sign up for it on like the battle.net website, but I don't know if you even need to do that anymore. I don't know how it works.
I think you can just
They removed the AoE circle. Yeah, I think you can just download it now. You don't need to sign up anymore.
Clip your wings.
Used to be like a separate account.
You're next.
They removed the AoE circle around the boss. Yeah, but what does that mean? Like, should I still be running from him? I don't really know. I think I should still be running from him, it looks like, maybe. I can't really tell. Too bad I can't copy my keybinds for some reason. What do you think the reason is?
You're supposed to be able to.
Yeah, I think he's saying like he tries it and it doesn't work,
A
but
lucky step.
Oh.
you can always just literally copy them and paste them. Like keybinds are something that gets saved locally, so you can just go to the text file and copy it. How's the PTR so far? It's like totally like a live client, like no bugs, no issues whatsoever anywhere.
Which makes sense because we're
Surprisingly.
doing dungeons that they've already had.
Right. Yeah, no doubt. But sometimes like the PTR itself is unstable, is what I meant.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Oh no, there is still a debuff. 3-minute debuff on Burning Chains still. So I won't be able to get this next one.
Definitely give her a shot.
This actually makes this area a little bit more straightforward because we don't have 5 people using them on the wrong and then not having it when you need it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as we see, this is obviously 10 times slower. This trash is dying very, very slow compared to what it would with the chain.
At the same time, it still looks like we're gonna upgrade it.
Oh, it's just like we're blitzing through these right now, and it's only 2 dungeons in, so I can't make any assumptions, but I'm going to assume that the keys are tuned to be easier like they were in Season 2 or Season 3. But who knows? You see, like, in that 5 seconds, the DPS almost didn't even go up. Like, people went from 280k to 300k. It's like, eh.
Because at least with WindWalker, there's a lot of ramp for our DPS, so...
I just meant during the chain debuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and because I was the one doing the chains, there wasn't a lot of... I didn't really have any DPS to start with, so...
Right.
It takes more than 5 seconds for my DPS to get the max.
Yeah. I think the big risk with the new chain implementation is that since it's once and only for 5 seconds in a pug, there's a high chance someone will mess it up. Right, like if you really are trying, like Cobb was saying, like if you're trying to like use it at the end of a ramp window, then yeah, it's very likely that that's going to be impossible in pugging. Oh, what the hell?
Did we wake the sleeper?
I don't know how. It's like he wasn't asleep at all, he just walked right into me. How does a 10 feel at $4.99? It feels like a complete joke.
Yeah, it really does.
There's like 0 challenge whatsoever from the tank roll, at least.
I mean, even without the tank trinket I was wearing and the burst one, this one feels easy. Dragon Reduke says we can buy trinkets. Yeah, with dinars. That you get from doing raid content.
I only learned this recently, but did you know the word dinar is actually the currency of Kuwait? I think it's Kuwait or something.
I knew it was a Middle Eastern currency, but...
Yeah. Maybe it's... What's that country that's like really, really, really rich in the middle of the ocean?
Saudi? No. Oh, Qatar,
No.
maybe?
Qatar. Yeah, I think it's the Qatar currency. Oh, they're saying it's Kuwait and Bahrain.
Oh.
Dubai? Maybe it's also Dubai, who knows?
High Priest
The
John
rich
says,
people in those countries... Oh, sorry.
Oops. I was just going to say, he says he feels me, his unholy DK is setting it up as ramp, and everything dies before it's through. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
The rich people in those countries just pay for things in gold ingots, I swear. Really. They use oil probably more than gold ingots, but...
I should not release here, yeah?
Definitely do not release, yeah. Alright, more deaths is spiteful than the actual dungeon.
Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention to Spiteful, honestly. That's probably what's been killing me all the time.
Hey, Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What was that now? Is it possible to add affixes that don't exist anymore? I didn't see any, but I didn't really have like a hard look at it. I guess I can look back when we go back. I don't think so, though. I don't think Thundering is there anymore. In Season 3, when we tested this, I put a Thundering Explosive key together and people were freaking out.
I can see why.
Because they still had all the affixes from the beginning on there. I don't know if something's changed here, Jude, but this Resto Shaman has not gone below max mana. Like, I had not seen him below max mana once.
Wow.
Do you have any tier in PTR? Yeah, you can just buy it. I just bought full 4 set. Also, if you guys haven't seen, this trinket is very powerful in burst situations. Did 518k from one use of it, but it's a 2-minute CD. What? Are you in Neltheris? Yep. Testing out stuff on the PTR if you didn't see the title.
Bounce that mob off my rock.
Yeah, just trying to see some basketball right now with the mobs. The next boss will be pretty rough on some groups. I wonder how it'll go. Well, it's fortified, so we'll see. We are handling everything in this dungeon exceptionally well, though, I'd say. No, Metro has the ability to time travel and is doing Season 4 already. And you said time travel, I thought you were going to say doing Season 2 again, but...
Yeah,
that's true also. Yeah. Where can you buy gear on the PTR? There's big NPCs at Stormwind, you can't miss them. I'm sure in Orgrimmar too, but I haven't been there.
Yeah, I kind of miss being in Orgrimmar all the time.
I feel like the game's maybe too loud. You miss Orgrimmar? I don't know. I don't. The new Orgrimmar just does nothing for me. After playing Classic a bunch again, it's like, ah, man, I miss that old Orgrimmar.
Yeah, I get that.
Stormwind is so much prettier.
All of the Alliance stuff has always been prettier. Think about Warlords of Draenor are thingamabobbers.
Yep. Alright, well, the melt still hit hard.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, they all targeted you, it looked like.
Yeah. It hit with 2 melts at the same time. And 2 forge stomps.
Ah, yes, Cop, the thingamabobbers. Yup.
Our player housing that nobody ever liked except for me.
There's something relaxing about Thunder Bluff. Oh, Thunder Bluff's the best city out of all of them, in my opinion, but you just never spend any time there.
Garrison! That's the word
Garrison,
I was looking for. Swear.
You dare interrupt my work! A weapon brought
Thunder Bluff is 10 times better than Orgrimmar? Yeah. It's unfortunate, though, nowadays. I had forgotten how bad this was until I started playing Classic again a couple years ago, but Thunder Bluff in Classic, it's like you can't see anything anywhere because of the draw distance in that game.
Oh, yeah.
But now if you go to Thunder Bluff and Live WoW, you can literally see all the way, you can see the fucking sword in Silithus. So it like looks super small compared to what it looked like in Classic, where in Classic you're basically surrounded by clouds. Now in Live WoW you see like, you can see the ground very clearly beneath you.
Nice.
So this is a 10 equals a 20 key, right? Yeah, this is meant to be a 20. Although I would not necessarily say it's playing like one, although that guy just died, so maybe we're going to wipe her. That's pretty much just a mechanical failure, though. Does he not have Ankh? I think he Ankh on trash. Alright, solo save. Wait, what sword? Clever.
A weapon brought just for you!
Solo save us, Metro. Solo
18
save
million, here we go, boy. It'll take a while. Won't be upgrading this one, though. It's like not even close.
I'll hammer you into shape!
This was like not even going to be close, even if we didn't wipe here.
Vent the forge!
Did you finally get the legendary two-hander? Nope. We did it on stream yesterday, didn't drop.
A weapon brought just for you!
said something about being able to buy the legendary or something, but...
Maybe on here you can actually, yeah.
I'll hammer you into shape!
Can you get it in the PTR? I don't know. Probably.
Heating up fast!
I think Amir Drasil is the Awakened or raid for this week, so you probably could.
Right.
I'll hammer you into shape! Vent the forge!
I just had the weirdest... This better not happen or I'll laugh my butt off thing. If someone gets really frustrated that you're solo saving and drops the key.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, I've seen the whole dungeon, so... But yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Anybody who asks for a battle res and then complains when they don't get it is just like, they're an idiot. Like,
yeah,
you don't understand there's a cooldown on it apparently. Like, how do you play this game and not know there's a cooldown?
I added a weak aura specifically to show the cooldown.
Oh, really? A weak aura? That's cool. I definitely wouldn't still be pursuing the legendary if it wasn't upgradable in Season 4. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about it too, obviously. They pretty much had to do that because otherwise, like, people would have just stopped trying. No point in getting it for 3 weeks.
A weapon brought just for you! Trim and punch!
Blood DK topping the damage meters. OP, nerf please, Blizz.
Heating up
Yeah, it's easy when there's no competition.
Let's see what I have for you.
I want to see how the new way that they do the debuffs on the last boss works.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that too. But it should be pretty like. I guess the bigger change is the fire. I definitely want to see last boss. We were really short on count too, though. Dale the Dolphin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Weapon brought just for you.
Since everybody's
Need action.
releasing, we'll have time to go back and get count.
I have to get the mini boss, honestly, but everybody's dead.
Trim and punch! Heating up fast! Let's see what I have for you.
Okay, it's dead. 5.5 minute fight, not great.
Trim and punch!
Yeah, that timer was very tight. That one's gonna need probably some adjustments. Saying we still don't even have we're gonna need like multiple extra packs of trash. I mean, we're not even close to upgrading this, even though it was extremely easy to survive. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Yep, chain's still broken.
Fellas down arrow, hopefully I won't die to fall damage. I'm probably gonna die to fall damage. Yep. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to kill those. How are you enjoying the PTR so far? Is this the best PTR testing experience I've ever been a part of? Usually there's a lot of problems, a lot of lag, a lot of issues. Yeah, like I guess like Cop said, since these are all old dungeons, that part is at least controlled variably. But like I remember testing it in season 2, and it was like you couldn't even get groups to form because the fucking pre-made group finder just didn't work for some reason. I wonder if we'll see any rage quits. Yeah, maybe. That was another issue I had with the PTR, since like people are just like they don't care about anything, like they're not even here for score, you know what I mean? Yeah. It was always like pretty much just people just quit over absolutely nothing, which isn't a problem on the PTR luckily, but it's still frustrating. There's Purgatory. Mob hits pretty hard still.
Yeah, there's still a couple of things that actually do feel like it's a 20, but...
I think I was standing in the volcano thing though too.
Oh, that could be.
I didn't even realize it. I forgot that there's a funnel there. Yeah, the new tier set, yep. Yeah, you can just buy it from a vendor. Do Boltering Sanguine next for funsies? I definitely will not be doing Sanguine on here. That's for sure. And bolstering, I don't mind myself, but I don't want to cause people to get mad and leave. Just took the easiest affix set. Just wanted there to be an actual affix set, because last time I did this, people complained that there was no actual affixes and we weren't able to see the difficulty properly. Kick that Molten Army.
Yeah, that spawns those little molten ads.
Yeah, you gotta break through the shield, and then once the shield is broken, we can actually kick it and stop the ad spawning.
I was concentrating on the bird because it had a skull.
They only, yeah, okay, we weren't even short on count, I'm wrong. Get these and that'd be good.
Oh yeah, because there's that little to the each side on this thing.
Yesterday I was watching Grawl and his crew do a 15 ruby life pulls. It didn't seem that bad. Oh, 15, okay. Yeah, probably only stick to 10s, but I would definitely say, like, I could definitely do, like, unless things start getting ridiculously harder out of nowhere, I could definitely see myself doing a 15 on this character without any actual changes to it.
I might have more trouble.
Yeah, no doubt. But to me, this feels like a 20 right now. Like, I would imagine this is how easy a 20 at Season 3 feels, so.
Yep.
From the tanking perspective, I'm shocked. Alright, this fight has seen some changes, so we'll see how substantial they end up being.
Stay your hand, or taste the flame! Roast in flames!
They will fix everything, don't worry. What do you mean fix? Owner of the priest mind controlling the ad still causes the mobs to run down. Forgot about that, dude. That was legendary.
Embers! Grow to roaring flame! Roast in flames! Feel the burn!
Yeah, okay, the swirls are way smaller now. That's pretty cool. That's a good change. And then this has an actual duration on it now, so you don't even really need to dispel people anymore. That's a very, actually that duration is very short. Because I didn't fully think about it, but you get the debuff way before the actual mechanic starts. Like, I would get it now, and then it would be off pretty much by the time the mechanic actually happens. Yeah. And this still doesn't have any duration on it, so yeah, there's actually no penalty for picking it up early. That's cool.
Nice.
Can't beat the heat!
Oh, they're so much smaller. That's crazy. This fight's a lot easier now.
Yep.
Have some trinkets!
I can immediately go and get another one.
Yep. I wonder why they made these sweeping changes. They must have come to the conclusion that the boss fights were too hard. Well, compared to other boss fights in the season, yeah, you know, that's the problem. In Season 2, I think they were really reluctant to make any changes to certain things once the season began. But now, and so, you know, this is unfortunately kind of evidence for this whole rotating dungeon thing being a problem. Like, they won't make changes in the middle of the season like this, but the changes need to be made, and you recognize that as soon as they bring them back a second time.
Yeah.
So that basically confirms that if we just had the same dungeons 4 seasons in a row, the dungeons would get substantially different. Like, they'd be changed so frequently. How is the chain boss? I would say it was easy, but I don't really fully understand like what they changed about that circle mechanic. I'm gonna have to figure that out because I don't know if I was doing it wrong or if they just removed the mechanic outright. Like I don't really get it. How did you get add-ons on the PTR? You can just copy them over from your live server folder.
I have many lucky dudes.
Like especially because this PTR is not actually a new patch. This is the same patch we already have. So everything that's on live works on this server now.
Yeah, because they added all the Season 4 stuff into the patch that we got.
Yep. Alright, so out of the Season 1 dungeons, what would you like to try first?
Well, there's two that I really want to make sure we get done. One is Azure Vaults, and the other one is Nakahoot, because I know that's going to be a problem for me, because I'm terrible at dragon riding.
Alright, let's start with Nakahoot then. Give that one the due diligence. Yeah, so what is your actual experience with Season 1? I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember myself. I know I think I got some portals. Let me check. Let's go down here to DragonFlight. I have 5 portals, so no, I got no portals in Season 1.
Huh, okay.
I got Brackenhide. No, I've got Neltheris. Titanic.
That's Season 2.
Yeah, Infusion, Halls of Infusion, Legacy of Tyr, Alderman. Yep. Yeah, so I got no portals. I think I might have only been doing 18s because I think I had time off because I was super sick.
Yeah, that's right.
That was. Yeah.
That was during the hockey time.
Yeah. It was
May.
Great. Yeah. That was when I got super sick the first time. And I was sick for like 3 months.
Of the Grummels. He's like you.
What's your character's name with 1S? From live?
Yeah, Grass Kappa, yeah.
That's Fire Tree. What's the other one?
Grass Kappa with a K.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. All around, okay. So let's see. Cop recently hit 3K as well, guys, so congrats to that.
Yes.
Season 3, let's see, Season 1. Season 1, you were 2,500 and you had 120 done, and it was Shadow Moon.
Oh, yeah.
I think you did that with Size and Sarah, actually. I think I remember that.
Yeah, they carried me through that. I'm not sure if that was the one that was on time or not, but I know that they carried me through a 20. And that was when
50 weeks ago, it says.
Yeah.
No, actually, the 20 upgrade that you have for your portal was not with anybody that we know.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Bonkers. What's somebody welcome?
It
only does damage to the tank now, so no circle. So that mechanic can't be avoided at all, or am I still meant to avoid it? That's what I'm not sure about.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Like, do I need to run from the boss the whole time now, maybe? Because like that was basically the way it worked, like in like forms of strategy. Like you would meant to be not be in it, but as a tank, I just didn't care. So now it's like maybe you just still run from them no matter what, but nobody else can get hit by it.
I will suspect the worst.
You can't avoid it. You just have to break the chains and remove it. Oh, okay.
And Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined
This dungeon was definitely the hardest of all of them, in my opinion, in Season 1. It was mostly because of the lack of interrupting. We had a very complicated history with healers having their interrupts in this dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
But, we'll see. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to stop the cast now. There's basically every pack there was, in the one area, every pack there was an interrupt that needed to be done that couldn't be stunned, and an interrupt that could be stunned. And the ones that could be stunned, I would be able to get, but the ones that couldn't be stunned, people would have a lot of trouble getting. Let fly! Yep, we're going to be able to eat pie!
Oh my god, I forget what I used to say for that. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. French fries! I made Preservation Evoker in Season 1. The Storm boss was so difficult due to range. Well, we got one in here too, so... See how it goes. What did we used to do? Something weird with Dragon Riding here. People hated it. Did I go right to Raging Tempest? I think that's what I did, yeah. Right to Raging Tempest. As a Resto Shaman in Season 1, second boss was wild. Yeah, see that's why I always did it first. It seemed like a terrible bloodlust. But people would just lust on trash, which I'm fine with. You'd go Storm, yeah, Storm first and bloodlust. And plus on a Pug Key, it was like, that's the place we're gonna wipe, so let's get that out of the way. At first I thought you had a seizure when you said it in the video, but I get that it's some sort of reference. Yeah, it's because of how frequently it would happen. So we just kind of made like a little joke out of it. What happened there? Well, we're up to 500 score already, so that's good. See if we can get 2K on here.
Really? Already? That's nice. That means I'll be able to send catch-up gear over to my alts pretty much week 1.
This tension will always remind me of Season 1, where people in my group sometimes failed the 3rd to 4th boss dragon riding skip. Oh yeah, there was actually clips of that I got submitted, but I was so unable to make content at that point in the season that I never made any videos on it. But there was like a lot of videos where people would submit where they just failed to get everybody to the last boss. There's that weird like back entrance. We got to remember to try that. Can't remember how to get there.
I don't think I was ever very good at that. I don't think I ever got it done right the first time.
Yeah, because there's a way to go in the front, but you needed to like kind of wait for the trash and then kind of walk along a certain route to do it. And then people found out that you can actually just go in the back. It's like straight north after the 3rd boss. Straight north. Okay, yeah, this way.
So that 3rd boss is Tira and Maruk, so you fly straight north. Okay.
You can also like hop on. See if you can hop on. I don't know if I have it enabled. Yeah,
I'm
okay,
a bird.
Cool.
I'm not a Drake. I'm a bird.
You're a little griffin, yeah.
Neat.
I could show you the way I would do it if you need that.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not too low when flying over the mountain. Okay. You can still do that skip if the leveling version of this dungeon is anything to go by. Cool. It's just weird that they changed Azure Vault, but nothing else.
They didn't give me credit for my War Within Heroic Edition on here. I can't mount up on that mount.
Oh, really? I think you can copy over your character data, too, as well as your character.
I did?
Oh, yeah.
Tempted to log out real quick now and do it again. Since we're waiting.
I think the only AV change was when you doubled back after the 2nd boss. Yeah, we'll see. It's like Season 1 all over again. We got another Evoker healer. This is cool. Do you have to apply to something to get to the server? Anybody can get on here. I think you used to have to go on battle.net and sign up for it. I don't think anybody, like I think it was straight up you just signed up and then you get access to it, but I don't know if you even have to do that anymore.
Oh wow, it wasn't in the dungeon and I logged in as the Griffin in the inn.
Huh.
I'll be right
How'd
there.
you get back to Valdrakken?
I don't know, I just logged in Valdrakken.
Oh, okay. I see 2 PTRs, not sure which one it is. It should be labeled by the numbers, so 10.2.6 obviously. Unless you want to go back a patch and go play that PTR.
I don't know why.
It's funny that that's still there. You click one button in your sub settings. Okay, so you still have to go to the Battle.net website. Looking forward to seeing Altered Valley. Killing all the trash after the second boss will be interesting. What, Belinda? Who would the second boss be? There's only like the 2 bosses, right? It's like Belinda and then... I don't even know. Anyway, okay, I was expecting a 10.3 or something. Oh no, yeah, this is actually the same patch as what we have on live. Just the seasonal contents here as well. I'm not signed up for PTR in a very long time. Oh yeah, you don't have to. You only have to sign up for it once ever, and then you have it.
Just download it through Battle.net launcher.
Yeah, you can use the client that launches your video game. Did you even work that skip in Azure Vault into your runs? Yeah, absolutely. We had it there. Maybe I was late doing it. I don't know, but yeah, we definitely did it. I mean, there's so many clips of people falling off and dying as well. It's so funny. This person who's in the Discord sent me one where it's like the priest in the group puts levitate on everybody as they're doing it, so they all fucking glide down to their death instead of land where they're supposed to land.
I still like mine the best.
Yeah, yours is up there with some of the best. Like, honestly, that clip that you sent me might be my favorite disbanded run, like my favorite run I've ever seen. And then the bear falls to his death on the way, because there's like a book that you click that's supposed to take you down to the last boss. The bear just fucking jumps. He jumps from the platform down there and just splats. Like, instead of taking the book, it's like, okay.
And bear decides to go where none of the melee can see him. Can get to the
That was so weird, yeah. And then the demon hunter's just like, what are you doing? Like, why are you over there?
The demon hunter just like double jumps off, floats to his death. Oh man,
Does this guy fly here? Is he in the Anaran Plains?
Well, technically, aren't we in the Anaran Plains?
No.
Well, we're just in an instance version of it. Amanda says she's got to see that.
Yeah, that's... So at the end of season 1, I did like a March Madness style like bracket for voting on which the best key was, and that one actually is the one that won.
Yeah.
There was some really, really good ones though. Cop had like the best submissions. Like he had the one with Pringle, the guy who was like talking about being high the whole dungeon, and the take was like, "You guys suck. I'm way better than all of you," and he's like doing the fight like twice as wrong as you could ever do it. Oh, it was really funny.
Talking smack inside the group.
Yeah, so I was like literally carrying that group. You should have just went tank.
Yeah.
There was some really, really good keys in season 1. Okay, so we're gonna go right to the granite area, and we're gonna get a big pole, and we're gonna hopefully lust on it.
Good. You're here.
That's the dragon boss that
I
we hit with
welcome
the things.
Onora's rage.
Yeah, that's the one.
When
Yep.
the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar,
Oh yeah, this
and
mount is
the
actually kind of
Rear
inferior
clans
for this
must
dungeon.
rally
You
to
never get a
favor
full stack of
and
the
defeat
thing that makes you
Balakar.
go really fast.
Do what must be done to
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon granite.
Is there more trash here? What is this? Why is there so many enemies? Is this normal?
I think so.
We must retake our
I don't remember there being this many mobs.
Drive the Nokud back. When granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can allow.
Oh, we're definitely not going to survive this. So there's key interrupts on these mobs. The Lance Master, I believe, is the mob that we need to interrupt.
Good luck. I can't see what any of them are.
Yeah, Rally the Clan needs to be stunned. We stun that. Just like a demo shout, disruptive shout. There it is. I got it. Second one going out. You got it. Nice.
Yes. There's just too many nameplates. It's so hard to see anything.
Yeah, this was not. I don't know if this is even the right. Maybe this is not even what I meant to pull. I don't even remember. I hate that instance. Wasting time flying. Well, better than traveling naturally, no?
Amanda, I will definitely send it over to you at some point.
Is it the same tier set as tier 3? I mean, season 3? We are using season 2 now for Blood DK, if that's your question. Monk is using season 2 as well, is that right?
Season 1.
Oh, season 1, okay.
Dragon Reduke says he saw the rip VOD the other day with the tank and the rogue and found it laugh out loud funny.
Yeah, that's one of the funniest things I've ever had on the channel for sure. Well, I got 2 minutes T's back up.
That means I probably do as well. Coralock says GG. I wonder if he's quitting the key.
This is. I started tanking on Blood DK. I've been struggling with actually having to have a target for Heart Strike. Oh yeah, no doubt. That's like crucial. That's why Blood DK can be hard at times. Not being able to death strike when you want can be really brutal.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Storming is fun when you try death strike. Yeah, it could be really the hardest to fix, honestly.
Funny, I was reviewing some of these dungeons, videos of them, and sat there. I just couldn't understand why the characters kept saying plus, 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 and negative, negative, negative. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh god, you remember that?
It took me a while.
Funny. The amount of times I've seen the you must facing the target error is something in thousands. It's somewhere in the thousands after all the days. Oh, cool. It's like, what a fucking waste of time, man.
Yeah.
They're so stupid. I didn't even mind Thundering. I think Ruby Life Pools was the only dungeon that actually felt unfair with it. Ruby Life Pools and this one. These are the 2 biggest ones for sure in Season 1.
Dragon Redukes, you got me. I have no idea why.
I have many
Dragon Redukes says,
wares.
don't understand why they would leave on a testing realm.
Because they're fucking idiots. It's so they're so used to this being the culture of the game. They're like, oh, okay, this looks like a leave, right? And like everybody else left too. Like, oh my god, man.
They're looking for leaves at this point, you know? Like,
yeah, they like I said this in my latest video. It's like they're trying to speed run and disband. That's the mentality. Their goals are not to succeed. Their goals are to quit as fast as possible, and as soon as the opportunity comes up, they take it.
does your key get reduced on the PTR?
Yeah, but you have the scrolls. You can just put it right back to where it was.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've never tried to build a key myself on the PTR, so...
Yeah, so like no actual penalty from that guy doing that. Just wasted time.
Yeah.
What trinkets are you running? I have the 2 new ones that I wanted to take a look at. Granite's Enduring Scale and Inexorable Resonator. These have been changed substantially from the version that was in Season 1. How's Blood DK feel? That's excellent. Like, yeah, these dungeons have not been challenging to my character whatsoever yet. What did they change about the trinkets? Too much to explain, but yeah, you can just have a look at them. They're totally different trinkets. We went over them at the beginning of the stream on last Tuesday when we were waiting for the service to come up. Yeah, the stam one's way better now. Well, it's not even a stam trinket anymore, so... It is now an actual strength trinket. The weird part about them, though, is they don't have the same stats on them, so I don't know if that's a bug. I think this is a bug, right? Yeah. This one has 1,300 strength on it, but that's how much stamina it would probably have, because this one only has 892 strength, but they're the same eye level, so I don't know what that's about. What weapon is your transmog? This is the Captain Lancer Lance. It is Dragonbane Lance from Captain Lancer. The guy replied to me, he says, I'm here to test things. How can I test if every time I get there, I get charged and die? That's the fucking dungeon.
Yeah.
Season 4 Blood DK tier is the Umbilicus one, right? Yeah, speaking of, I wanted to take a look at Neltharis overall for the Umbilicus uptime. 29% uptime on Umbilicus and 42%. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, 45% uptime on Vamp Blood. So that's... I'm not sure if that's better than it would have been in Season 2. Maybe not really changed. I wonder if doing Mega for Cheat Death will still be the move. Yeah, I don't know like what the item level from it would be, but it does sound like if you can do it on hard mode or whatever, you should. I think I saw highest it'll drop is Hero Track. Yeah, I just don't know what eye level that is though. Yeah, obviously it's going to be way higher than the one from Season 3, so I guess I'll probably have to do that. Not necessarily looking forward to even more non-Mythic Plus content to get gear out of, but... They say hard mode is Hero Track, so basically the same as now. Right, yeah, pretty much, I guess. Have you not gotten your Legendary yet? Nope.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Do you know how many heroic kills you have? No, probably like 4 or something. 39 item levels from Hero Track of this season. Yeah, it doesn't help.
Hero
I guess
Track,
I have the trinket in my bag, right? I don't know.
Hero Track this season
really...
would be stuff that drops from like a 20.
So what would the max eye level be on that?
Give me a sec and I'll look. Because I've got one in my bag somewhere if I can just pick it out. That is 483. So
More like I've seen the people in the MDI and I expect my pugs to be as good as people who practice for numerous hours. Yeah, I don't think anybody's on the PTR thinking that, but either way, it's just baffling how people are... Like I said, they're so stuck in this Libra mentality that... Like, that guy's response is like, what are you even talking about, bro? Like, that's you testing the dungeon. You died a bunch of times to trash. Like, that's feedback. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
What are you here to test? Your DPS rotation? Is that what you can't test right now? It'll be 522 for next season, apparently? Okay.
If it's 37 up from this season, it would be 520. Because I'm looking at a heroic piece right now. A heroic track piece right now, it's 483.
Did someone leave a PTR key? Yep. Can't find any healers now for some reason. Are there any class changes on the PTR? No, any of the class changes would have came with the patch that's on live now, I think. So no new changes, I don't think.
I mean, there might be some tuning a little bit later on, but
Yeah, there's probably still more to come, but as of right now, no.
Gonna depend on PTR testing, I would think.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
How does he not understand how tuning is figured out? Who?
The guy who left, I would think.
I guess, yeah.
I have many.
Oh, right, yeah,
wares.
no, I understand
May
the comment
your
now.
feet
Yeah.
find good trails.
You died 3 times to the same pack. Maybe that's feedback.
Yeah.
I mean, the pack's hard. This pack was always hard, though. But yeah, definitely won't be pulling both together. Have you tried AV Thrasher plus 2 Rock Pull? No, we haven't done it yet. AV will be next. Umbilicus feels so much better with that tier set. I know, it's amazing. I love it. Let's take a look at the overall healing from Umbilicus. Oh yeah, seeing that back up to close to Death Strike is so nice. 67 million from that. It's awesome. What dungeons are in Season 4? All Dragonflight dungeons minus Rise and Fall. This is 10.2.6, correct. Why don't they make the rest of the polearms like the Dragonlance? The way you hold that polearm is stupid. What do you mean stupid? You're saying other polearms are bad, I see. Yeah, this one's great. I don't know, but other ones I don't really use polearms very often.
Where's the font of power?
Oh, it got changed back to non-mythic again, I guess? No, it's
yeah,
still mythic.
maybe.
Oh,
we
we're
have to
still in the
reset.
Mythic Plus version from the last key. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, we gotta reset. Oh. I was like, I know I'm blind, but I don't.
I was like, why aren't these guys coming into the dungeon? Why are they all standing outside?
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her
Let fly.
and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them.
Blue sky.
Our combined
What
forces
are some
will
other
meet
ones we could do?
outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them
Don't
quickly.
cry and leave the.
Yeah. Tough dungeon, but don't cry. The fucking warlock. Most of the polearms in the game you hold all the way at the top. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I've seen that actually. It's really strange. Let
Yeah,
fly and what are the birds doing here? Our core memories. Oh yeah, Algathar too. I forgot about that. All right.
I'm just gonna become a little baby griffin. That way I get to the place quicker.
That's cute. Player is on a vehicle. Any plans on doing 12s to 13s? No. Just testing all the dungeons today. And we probably won't even have time for all 8, so... Just want to see, especially all the Season 4 ones, or the Season 1 ones now for the rest of the stream. If that's all we get done, I'll be satisfied.
Onara's rage. When the winds are still,
I mounted the
I
wrong
will
person.
suspect the worst.
Oh, yeah.
The Tirai,
Oh, we both had
Shikar,
the same
and Onir
mullet,
I can
like
spare
color
no
mount, I
hunters
guess
for
is
the
what got you
Kanamatra now.
confused.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp.
I swear this is
Balakar's
more mobs
warriors
than are normally in this
ambushed
pack,
us.
so I'm gonna have to go back and look at
We
Season 1.
must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes
I
can
thought there was
align.
5 mobs in this pull normally.
This one definitely feels like a 20 on week 1.
This dungeon's way harder than the other ones, tuning-wise.
Let's fly!
Always has been, even back then. But the timer was very lenient.
Pumpkin pie.
Any variation of pie is telling. What is this fucking guy doing?
Coming in hot.
Anyone know how to join PTR Season 4? Apparently you still have to go to Battle.net website and sign up for it or something. Like opt into it. Watching this makes me want to push keys, but I can't bring myself to play Season 3. Why not? I mean, you gotta just go on the PTR instead. It looks like it's just a macro. It's the same characters typed over and over again. If that guy's trying to actually type to somebody, I don't know.
Probably one of those damage macros or something.
Maybe.
Or interrupt. Look, I interrupted something.
I can't get in any keys. I never get invited. Well, that's because you can't bring yourself to play. You gotta be online to get invited, right? You gotta just do your own key too, obviously. Hey, look who it is in the chat. Is that actually the guy from the stream? Maybe not.
No idea.
Focus fire!
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Took me like many weeks of Season 1 to realize that one of these guys has a cleave too. I don't think it's in this pack. Yeah, it's the Lance Masters. They have a cleave too. Really hard not to accidentally hit melee with that one. There's all these other things you have to move out of.
Yeah,
So when we
so-
fight these next packs, just be careful because the guy hits really hard with his cleave.
Yeah, there's a lot to dodge.
Yeah, this is definitely the most mechanically dense trash from Season 1.
Focus fire!
It's like he died from the cleave.
Yeah, maybe. As a BM hunter, I don't know.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
So it says 10.2.6 is the PTR for Season 4. Yep. It's the same patch that we have on live too, so everything from your live client will work on here now. You just gotta copy it over, like add-on wise. This fucking people who play this game anymore are wild, man. That guy just got hit by the stomp, by the way.
I'm gonna be over here healing myself for a little bit.
Guy spamming Chinese to improve the key success. It must be a macro because it's the same characters typed constantly. I have no idea why. Have to shake off the cobwebs for these dungeons, yeah.
The battle has turned.
I really can't afford to brush you. He's not a horse, bro. You don't brush him, you put heels on him.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Destroy and dismantle!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Die! This land is mine!
Mistranslations gives me a sensible chuckle. Always. They're always hilarious.
Die!
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Don't die.
Destroy
Don't die!
and
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Sage, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe the Hunter's Tune has really long hair. I can understand that intimidating some people.
destroy.
Could be, yeah, legitimately, you never know.
Mantle.
Getting flamed in the PTR must be a pretty low feeling. I mean, I'm 99%, I don't have any actual recording of it, but I'm like 99% sure that guy just got killed by the stomp and he's complaining about not getting healing. How are you feeling about Season 4 so far? I'm very happy to have these dungeons back,
Yeah, me too.
personally.
Destroy and dismantle.
Die! This land is mine!
How do the changes to the dungeons feel?
Before primal
Well, we tested halls immediately,
Ready to
and that is a very big, like, very noticeable dungeon that has, you know, it's obviously received a lot of changes. But then we tested Neltharis, and it was surprising how tight that timer is now. We upgraded the halls with like 27 deaths. And then we did Neltharis, and yeah, it wasn't even close to being an upgrade. It was like 6 minutes over or something. So I don't know. It could be that the healer didn't take any detangling talents, so brushing the hair is not a good option. It could be that, yeah. So it is noticeable. Do you think they were good changes? Yeah, in halls, 100%, those changes needed to happen. In the other, in Neltharis, I don't know. You know, we'll see what it looks like, but as of right now, it's a very aggressive change to remove the chains entirely like that.
The storm
Okay,
must
so
be
this
quiet,
trash,
and the elemental
the
within
storm
it
callers, like the main
plan a
non-elite
way to
or
join
main
Hunter.
71 in each pack,
Their
they
prevalent
cannot be
allies
stunned,
have
so they
these
need to be
totems that
kicked.
protect this
The other
raging
mobs can be
tempest.
stopped with other
Find
kicks,
them and
other things
destroy
other than
them.
kick. So pretty much like every interrupt needs to go to Stormcaller Boro, and then every stun needs to go to the Arc Blade.
Truly a
Well, whatever.
blessing,
This is not even the mob type that we're
Continue your
worried
work.
about. But oh yeah, I got this nonsense because this hunter's fucking brain dead. Sweet.
The totems are the priority DPS target, though, no?
Maybe, but it doesn't even like literally will die to the casts every single time if they're not handled well in this part.
Gotcha.
Hello, Metro. Is this the equivalent of a 20 on live right now? It doesn't feel like it. It seems way easier from the tank perspective than I expected it to be. But it's theoretically supposed to be that, yeah. Are there any class changes? No. Not that I've seen. And all party members use the chains and Notheris. It's 1 per, and then it goes away once you click it. And there is still the 3-minute debuff, meaning the same person can't just get all of them in a row. Are we still hating this priest? Yes. Whenever I shouldn't even invite. I don't know why I even invited this guy. This is the reason this dungeon was so hard in season 1 was because we kept getting resto druids who didn't have a kick. And this trash, like literally, you cannot do this without tons of kicks.
The Primalist's power weakens.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell.
Oh, wow, you get way less durability loss in the PTR.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just repaired for the first time. It was 15 gold instead of like 400. Makes sense, because, you know, they don't care about gold, so why make it expensive?
The priest does have a stop, but I don't know if they are using it or not. Unfortunately, it needs to be an actual interrupt for this trash, because this main guy here is just destroying people with this storm bolt. You need plenty of interrupts for this guy, and then you need other stops for these types of mobs, like Tempest Caster. This injury sounds like the name of a band or something like that. And that storm shield is actually magic dispellable. It does damage whenever you hit it, so if people don't dispel it off quick, you're going to take a lot of damage from that too. Or maybe it doesn't do damage when you hit it. I don't know.
I'm not getting a debuff, so...
Yeah. What is this pack? I don't remember this pack. Is this always here?
I think
maybe
so. Tells me that Thunderstrike was something that I really wanted to interrupt.
Yeah, that's another one that if it's like it before the hunter didn't it was his interrupt. He was the only one that had it up. He missed it and it one-shot him. Watch, it's about to go off. Hit that guy for like 75% of his health as a paladin. Hit that guy for like 95% of his health.
Oops, we both used our interrupt on that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Hunter's turn, nope.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. Oh, I put busting on again, Jesus. I wonder why. New dungeon? Nope. This is not good from season 1 that we're testing right now. This guy, I don't think he's actually interrupted once in this dungeon.
One more totem, quickly.
Cast Storm Bolt when you're dead.
You went that whole pack without casting it once. That was the only time I actually fully stared at it, but I assume it's been that way on every pack.
Hunter DPS meter go brrr though.
Oh wait, what? What's this? We need another pack still?
Yeah, one other totem.
Good to know, yeah. I don't know if you need DBM to know that you need to kick a spell, but okay.
Generally assume if
The
an enemy's
final
casting
totem
something, it's
crumbles.
bad for me.
Yeah, especially
Now
a fucking
take
level
down the
71 mob.
avatar of
Probably
the
want to kick its
storm.
cast. It keeps casting the same thing over and over again. This trash probably needs nerfs if they're gonna try to keep everything more equally difficult.
Yeah.
They should elongate the time on each cast of this spell, I think. Maybe they did already, I don't know.
Have to read those notes again.
But yeah, this is definitely the Everbloom of the season, where if you have a 4 DPS or 4 interrupt comp, you are seriously hurting yourself.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of sad groups out there when you get a Dispriest.
Just gonna reply to M here. He was asking about, is one-handed axe off spec for Windwalker? Windwalkers can use maces, swords, and axes for sure when one-handed, as well as fist weapons. Oh dear. Yep, somebody ran on top of me at the last second.
This boss hits hard to kick things off. Yeah, the melee hits really hard, but he doesn't actually melee very frequently. So obviously in the first 2 globals, he melees instantly, but...
He's stealing all my balls.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can also AMS that big circle. Can I do that? That's what she said, apparently, regarding the stealing all my balls comment. Guys, no, I think it's like literally this guy's first time doing the dungeon. It must be because just not getting the orbs. Like he's just 0 stacks the whole fight. Knowing this boss wasn't fun. Yeah, no, it's a tough fight to heal, but healing has changed a lot since season 1, so it should be a lot easier now, especially without thundering complicating it. This was the problem with this fight, was thundering.
Because you're constantly looking for the other dude to get it.
Yep. All while you had to heal and do all these orbs and all these other spread mechanics. Yeah, see, I AMS'd it so it didn't go out on me. That's pretty cool.
So Dialog is entirely correct. Weapon type does not matter. As long as you are... using a weapon that has agility on it.
The mount can be customized, I found out. Yeah, all the Dragon Ready mounts can be. I guess the new Parrot probably doesn't have any customization, I guess, but...
Oh yes, Deathbolt Volley.
Yeah, couple casters in this area. Not as bad as the other area, though.
Those little death orbs that spawn always used to freak me out. Like I would dance around them. I guess they're not as bad as I always made them out to be in my head.
The worst part about that oh yeah, I forgot about these mobs. Worst part about that boss was healing any male user. For some reason, they just don't have enough personals to answer the damage. Oh, really? Well, I don't know. That 10 stack of that buff is crucial, and I don't feel like a lot of people ever really did anything. Like, I never really saw healers maximizing it.
Tronin says, the glorious moment in Season 1 where you had to simultaneously spread and stack at the same time. You had to love it.
Yeah, it happened a lot with a lot of different mechanics and affixes, because then there was also quaking, but...
The Paladin's done with the Hunter's inability to interrupt.
It's pretty embarrassing, honestly. That's the other thing that kind of sucks about the PTR, is like you have no idea if these people actually do keys on live or not, because they don't have any core associated with it. Breaking on boss 3 of Azure Vault was annoying. Really, like pretty much like every dungeon in Season 1 had some kind of complication. We still have like a really funny moment from Shadow Moon Burial Ground where the worm boss pulled everybody in and quaking spawned or whatever. It's supposed to not happen that way, but it just instantly one-shots everybody.
Oh yeah, I had that happen to me. 5 quakings on me all at once.
I am the messenger of death.
Trust me, I understand that it one-shots people.
What?
Oh, the 5 stacks of quaking. Shadow. It happened to me. Got pulled in. Got quacked. Died.
Quackafeller records too, yeah. Mobs can't be stunned, but they can be gripped. Okay.
They should be able to be rocked.
Ring. Yeah. I forgot about thundering and quaking. Right, and that was like an fix that happened twice a season, right? It's pretty crazy.
It was back when there were still legitimate push weeks and non-push weeks. I think the hunter wants a cookie.
I might have to hop on the PTR myself. Yeah. It's a good work. Get some practice for sure.
That's why I'm here. To learn and get practice.
I am the messenger of death.
Tolo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing?
There's a mechanic where you're supposed to chase your soul here, isn't there?
Yeah, if you get picked up, you have to run at it, and if you don't get it, you like do no damage while you have it.
No wonder I was doing so low damage.
Praise me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Again.
Yeah, the hunter focused so hard on interrupting, he forgot he could do damage too. Yeah. A lot of dogs.
Flashbacks to Throne of Tides.
I think they changed this mod to add more dogs.
Heard you like dogs, so here, have some dogs with your dogs.
Oh yeah. Do they go away? No, they don't go away either. So this is a very, very bad pack to pull. That all of those mobs give zero count.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
30% damage debuff for the soul? Yeah. Chatter soul, here it comes. Guess it goes on 3 players at a time.
Definitely got me. Amanda says, heading off, it's good to see you in Metro. I'll make a point to be more active in Discord and keep in touch with you both. Good to see you.
That's awesome to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks a lot for the generosity to both of us today.
For sure, for sure. Okay, yeah. That's when I need to look for my soul when my screen gets stuck at the edges. Okay.
Yeah, the green coloration.
The first ancestors shall rise.
You can immune and cloak it if you have one of those abilities. Yeah, no. Or maybe as the monkey could, like, whatever it's called. Probably not, though.
The diffuse magic? Yeah, I wouldn't think so,
Yeah.
because that's supposed to take a magic effect off. But...
Is this season 4? This is season 4 PTR, yep. As the title says.
Necromancers.
I think it's
On
this guy. I
our
need to taunt him and bring him
sacred
over here, yeah.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
Next time we do
Some
this,
weird
gotta
trick to this boss.
Flee before
yeah, that's the pier.
Oh, that's right. It's that circle. We need to move to that. That's what it is.
Next time we do this, you gotta make a video. How to tell when Cop and Metro are on the PTR.
Yeah, the good old days.
Oh, those cyclones hurt.
Flee before me.
Away from him.
Rend the earth.
Oh yeah.
Flee before me.
Puddles hurt.
Yeah, this dungeon hurts, period, I think.
Yeah.
Really nice. I invited somebody who actually used the Bloodlust spell too. Make it a lot easier.
I think the hunter used it once.
My arrows.
He used it once when I asked him to use it, and then halfway through the second fight. Randomly.
He's one of those hunters who gets invited for Bloodlust and doesn't realize that's why they were.
Yeah, that's pretty much half the hunters out there.
Away from him.
Rend the earth.
No, I don't want to rend the earth.
I remember this boss on Tyrant. If you don't defensive, you would get one shot. Yep. You used to be able to stack up the tornadoes as well. Don't know if that's still a feature.
Death was entirely mechanical ineptitude on my part. That's why we're here, to get
Wind
practice.
guides my
That's
arrows.
right. What was it that killed you? Tornado again?
No, I rolled through the earthquake instead of out of it.
Oh.
I was.
Stacking would still be the play unless they change it. I feel like they did change it though. I thought they changed it at the end of the season. I don't remember though.
I always liked the stack play, but nobody ever wanted to do it in my
Away
pubs.
from him.
It has to be like perfect because otherwise one person out of spot and everybody gets one shot. Alright, let's see this here.
At last.
Just straight north, right at the peak of that mountain, pretty much. Right at that eagle statue. There's a house that we want to land right on top of near that eagle statue.
I'm gonna try.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy.
How'd you get add-ons on the PTR? It's literally the same client that we have on live, so you just copy them. 10.2.6 is already out. The hunter doesn't make it, I'm calling it. He made it. I'm surprised. I thought this, it seemed like it was genuinely their first time ever doing the dungeon.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and
I
blessings.
got knocked off at the end, but I did make it far enough.
Yeah, you will. And then you just gotta land near the house.
Bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
We are very short on count, though.
I'm coming.
PTR just new dungeons, or is it with all the new tier and everything? It's like the full season 4 testing, so there's the tier set that you'll have as well. And like the dinar and the trinket system and everything that you'll have. It's not bad. Mind Soothe, cool. Are you scaled to max eye level? We're scaled to 489 based on this tooltip, but if you actually look at the gear, it's actually 499. So I don't know what that's about. Probably a typo, or maybe it's, I don't know, something weird about it one way or the other. Yeah, we need like multiple packs here.
You can kill him
Which is
after
a little
you get the
scary
last
because
boss.
yeah, we'll just do it later. Because I don't even know what trash here is safe. How's the PTR feeling so far? Very smooth. I'm actually very impressed with it.
Your skulls
Usually it's a bit of a mess the first day of testing. These packs suck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We do not want to get 10% counter, that's for sure. Yeah, there was like a weird strategy. You can tank him on that rock and he wouldn't charge or something. I don't remember that.
The weak must die.
It's this mechanic, I think.
You will be trampled into dust. Slash.
I just remember when I get that little arrow, I have to move out as far as possible and then dodge.
Right.
Cannot stand against me.
Hide behind the rock, whoever gets charged, and he hits the rock. Gotcha. There's the healer dead, so that's what. Should be able to reset him. Do add-ons work on the PTR? Yes.
I will take it.
Oh, it's in the other phase. Cool.
This land is our birthright.
All right. If pugs don't make it to the rock, the boss charges out of the arena and resets. I remember that actually.
Sudayalot says, looks like the rock is still there. I'm assuming that's the one that we're supposed to charge him into.
Yeah. So how do you wipe here and do it now? Where do we have to? We have to go all the way to the other side, I guess. Oh, the tree's here too now. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, it's like I say, it's just an instant version of the plains, so.
Okay. No problem making it there. Where is Dwayne the Rock Johnson? He's not here.
He's getting ready for WrestleMania at this point, I would think.
Does he still do it?
Well, he's doing it again this year. There's actually a big thing about it.
Oh, cool.
Because it's WrestleMania 40.
How old is he? He's pretty old, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's got to be 50-something.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
I remember watching him in like 97.
Yeah. Remember Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Yeah.
See that Super Bowl commercial with him?
No.
It was pretty clever. I don't even really remember the commercials. It was like an all-terrain vehicle, the commercial.
Oh yeah.
And basically, like, the premise of the commercial is that it's like such a badass all-terrain vehicle that everybody it passes by grows a mullet. So he's bald ass Steve Austin, and he's standing there, and somebody like rides by him and he grows a mullet. It's funny.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
That's really funny because when he first started, he was known as Hollywood Blonde.
Yep. I take that behind the rock. Okay.
Must die.
I don't know what rock you're talking about. Is the thing.
The thing we're standing right next to.
Oh.
Basically, he like won't be able to charge over it, so he won't go anywhere with all this DPS uptime.
Oh, that's rock there.
Yeah.
Cannot stand against me. Slash.
I'd never seen that done before.
Okay. It's very minor, but it does make this phase go faster.
If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it.
I'm gonna ring a piece a couple of these from the left side.
Birthright.
Or not.
No, we're gripping him. Oh, I fucked my grip up. No. Need to stop the casts.
Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara!
Careful, careful, careful. Okay, good.
Fear my wrath!
Inductive
I'm not a
strike,
wheelchair
yeah, okay.
class.
Yeah. I thought those things on the ground would hit faster than they do.
Maybe that was a change.
Could be.
These liars! I will defend my land!
Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been?
Fear my wrath!
It's Cop Grasshopper on Dalaran server. That's him, yep.
Fear my wrath!
That's me. That's me, the KO single P.
He signed up to my dungeon the other day, but he left before I could accept him. What the fuck? Why would you do that, Cop?
I must have gotten accepted into a different dungeon. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm glad because this transmog is actual garbage. Oh, wow. No, that didn't get said. I'm joking. That didn't get said. I'm joking.
You think I'm some dude who DCs? Come on. So Dialot says, Cop needs a mullet. Change my mind. Well, I'll change your mind.
Yeah, just wait till you see him with it.
I will defend my land!
Borrow the mullet wig from Syed. He'll see.
Ah, the wig guy. Do you remember that?
The drunk Psy streams.
Ancestors!
Good old days.
Ancestors.
Well, we need 7% count still. I'm gonna go throw our heads at this pack over here, I think.
Is the priest gonna
Prot
rise?
Warriors Power Reflect on the tank hit on that boss. I remember that. Yeah, it was pretty dangerous. Really high amounts of magic
You
damage.
will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Oh, there you are. Oh, good lord. I am the worst.
Yeah, nobody kicked that. This is definitely a bad group. But at least we tested the dungeon and we see it is just as hard as it's ever been.
Yep.
I'm stunned. Good, but I'm gonna die. Cool.
Use your
Yeah,
cheat
I
death.
think we're good here.
Yeah.
That's enough. We saw the whole dungeon. Yeah, so that dungeon definitely needs some big changes to the trash still. The bosses, obviously, it wasn't tyrannical or anything, but the bosses were pretty hard too still.
Yeah. Which I didn't mind because this is supposed to be a 20, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, it's the first one that actually felt like it was meant to be hard. The other three, they were not hard. Oh, wait, 2. Yeah, we've only done 2 now. Alright, let's go. Azure Vault. Gotta go back to
Your favorite zone?
Yes, can't wait to get there. I go get the scroll to turn the key to Azure Vault, though. How many people died in the first pack? Oh, it was a massacre. And the hunter, frankly, we had a dude who was like, I think this guy's like, he's probably like a 1500 player on live or something like that. Like, never interrupted once, never bloodlusted. And like, it's complaining about dying to things as if the healer's like intentionally getting him killed. Meanwhile, I was like standing and shit. So that really made it hard, but
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can trap and then the mob would charge and hit the trap so it would never hit you as a hunter. I forgot about that. Okay, Azure Vaults. My favorite dungeon from the expansion.
I actually quite enjoyed it myself, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm outside the instance. It let me use 2 vials. 2 files.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I got a 60-minute file going.
Oh, yeah, that's same for me. That's weird.
And it wouldn't actually let me eat food inside the dungeon, either. I noticed that, too.
That is even weirder.
I have to remember that I now need 2 buzzing runes because I'm dual wielding.
I started this morning. I started going around and getting the achievements needed for that. The black scales for the Nether Drake skin for dragon riding. Did you see they added that?
Oh, yeah, that looks sick.
It does look good. It looks really good. I want to get that.
For sure.
But I hadn't realized the achievement requires the completionist of all the like the different zones dragon riding achievements. And that is a lot of... you got to do a lot of dragon riding. I did like 4 hours of dragon riding, and I still don't have the achievement done.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But all I need now is the like base expansion zones, and then I'll be done.
Nice.
You have to do every dragon riding race in each zone on reverse, and then every dragon riding on the regular, and then on the advanced. So 3 of each race in every zone, and there's 6 in every zone. So
good
takes
lord,
a while.
I've never done advanced or reverse.
Yeah, I did them when I did the Kalimdor Cup or whatever it was, but I didn't even realize there was reverse ones until then.
I don't think I've done any of the dragon riding stuff outside of the Dragon House.
Yeah, there's one for Zarela Caverns, one for Forbidden Reach, and one for Emerald Dream. So all 3 of those are the ones I did this morning.
There's a whole bunch of Forbidden Reach stuff I'm going to have to go do because I basically ignored it in protest.
Yeah, there's a lot of actual achievements and content there, but nobody ever did it. Just came out. There's just a really weird patch. That patch. I don't know why they did that.
But there's a meta achievement for a mount there now, so I guess I got to go do it.
Oh yeah.
And there's one that gives you that Bakar looking mount. There's a whole bunch of different meta achievements.
Bakar? Is that what you said?
Bakar, like those little
a dog. Yeah.
Yeah. Those dogs from the Onaran Plains.
I got it.
But he keeps
Somebody said yesterday that you have so many achievement points on stream, and I was like, I was really saddened to see that I still never got to 30k achievement points, which is something that me and Sai talked about in Legion. Was like trying to get to 30k as like an achievement, like let's race to 30k. And I just realized that I'm still not at 30k 3 expansions later. It made me really sad. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going and getting achievement points. This is like the first time I've done any achievement point grinding in like years. So I got like 150 points today just from all these dragon riding things.
Nice. I don't know where I'm at on live. I'd have to go look.
30k back at that point was like you were one of the top like percentile players in the world to have achievement points, but nobody really ever cared about it. So very few people, at least, who cared about it.
Sai's probably at 40 by now.
I don't know. Do you need gold on advanced and reverse for those new scales? No, you just need to do them once. It's a completionist version. You don't need to get the silver or gold one. But yeah, then there's other achievements. I'm pretty sure, I don't know what those give, but there's other achievements to get gold on every single race and every single type of race as well. So I won't ever get that one. It was actually crazy. Like after 4 hours of dragon riding, my hand was hurting from steering my character so much. Like just holding down the right mouse button for 4 hours, pretty much.
Yeah. I get that. Let's see. I can't... M wanted to know how much Shadowflame did. Oh, that's right. That's a good one. Neltharius, we can do that. But we didn't do the whole dungeon, so... I have a lot less Shadowflame on this because I upgraded a lot of my gears, so I don't even know if I'm going to see any. Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Well, you're talking about the piece of, I don't know, what's it even called? The embellishment?
Yeah, because I don't have anywhere near the amount of embellishment that I have.
Yeah.
Because I upgraded, I think, both pieces that had it on it, so... There should be a certain amount baseline for WindWalker, because that was part of our Season 2 tier gear. And that was made baseline, if I'm remembering correctly. It was part of the buffs that we got at the end of Season 2.
Right.
Because we were in such a bad place.
Okay, so in the end of the season when we did all the skipping, we'd end up pulling this full first room. But I don't think we need to do that now with the route, but I'll probably just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous first pull here, but...
These whelplings
I love this dungeon so much. I'm so happy to be back in this dungeon.
Yeah,
I love the music. The music is just so calming.
Cindergross's voice just pure good.
Yeah, that too. That's actually, yeah, the voice acting is amazing.
Extra appendages. Just the way she says that, it gets me every time. Where Saint says that I am awesome and I should keep being me. Thanks, buddy. I will attempt to keep being me and not be someone else. I don't know who else I would be, but I will keep being me. I'm so ready for this season to begin. I almost looked over to start recording the run.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things.
Trick is
but
getting the
harmless is not one of them.
yeah, to get the whelp.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Yeah, so these lashers need to be interrupted heavily here. Oh yeah, this is a frontal. But they made the actual interrupt of it less frequent. This frontal is actually magic, so I can AMS it, so it doesn't keep putting these dots on me. I could also probably, yeah, I could also stop it with blinding sleet, blinding sheet, as Harry would say.
Oh, dear. Rob, the blinded sheet is
Mate.
interrupt. I don't even think it was the lashers that got me. I think it was
The spiteful.
yeah.
Everybody, 2 people died instantly, because I guess, you know, obviously without any reference to what week it is, people don't expect the affixes until it happens for the first time. These mobs aren't even casting it now. What's going on here?
The sundered flame
Oh,
have
there it is.
delved
I
into
see it.
my vault. They do not understand
I
the
forgot.
Yeah,
danger
so the erratic growth,
nor the powers
yeah,
they
the erratic
wield.
growth is a stun. It's a channeled stun, so we need to stop that. But the lashers are the ones that are truly dangerous. You need to stop inviting people without normal characters in their names. It makes details look really weird, just like a bunch of boxes.
Yeah.
Strange.
Shadow Priest.
Box, 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 the Shadow Priest. Any input on healers on the PTR yet? Which ones seem to be strong? The ones with interrupts? Hey Metro, feeling good to be back in Azure Vault? You goddamn right, man. I'm so excited to be back in this dungeon. Definitely my favorite dungeon ever.
So good.
Maybe Details has a setting to set the display to show more than just ASCII characters. Maybe. Okay, so we can still jump down here.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
I love this voice
It
acting
looks
too.
as though it has grown wild over the years.
I enjoy this dungeon, guys.
I'll need you to
In case you guys haven't heard.
prune it.
If you're new to the channel, welcome.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Yeah. So on normal, I definitely could. What's that?
I said, did those puddles grow slower? Because they looked like they grew slower to me.
Perhaps. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that definitely is not how it used to work. I don't think anything grew before. Everything just came out the size that it ended at.
Yeah, because I remember taking a lot of damage to those puddles as I moved out of them before.
Yeah. On normal, I definitely could not do the backtrack skip after the second boss. I died the moment I went on the ledge. Yeah, we'll try it, but I'd imagine it doesn't work. Honestly, kind of hope it doesn't work, because we're definitely not going to have count if it does. It's been patched out already. Have you done it on the PTR to confirm that it's also not in Mythic Plus, though?
So Dialot says, I can't put my finger on why I like this dungeon, but I know I like it.
It's the music, man. It's really such a calming. Like, most dungeons are like super energetic, and this dungeon is the complete opposite. Yeah, we're gonna try it on the dungeon, I think, one way or the other. I assume they patched it in anticipation of the season? No, it was patched in season 2. Patched like months and months ago.
Yeah.
Just get 4 demon hires and then you could fly down. Right, yeah. You ever notice that Everbloom has Disney-esque soundtrack? It's so dramatic. Yeah, the music in Everbloom is like, yeah, compare Everbloom to this dungeon, right? It's wild how different they are. They knew it would be back in the rotation is what I mean. I mean, there's a lot of changes made just this week, right? Like, I don't think that's why they did it. Is the plan to upgrade Cop to Sacrificial Cop and have him try the skip first? No, we'll all try it.
I was going to volunteer for that.
Cop.
I was going to volunteer.
It doesn't matter. If you die, then we all need to die because there's no res. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. I always had trouble with this fight.
Apparently there are a couple changes to this one, so...
Oh yeah, I don't even remember. Does Azure Vault have the skip? That's what we're talking about. We'll find out in a bit. Oh, we got 4. Nice. Oh, we got 5. That's actually really nice. We have a guildie whose primary talent is finding unique ways to fall off or jump off ledges, so we usually send him in as science. That's Cop, no doubt, but...
Rob, I roll off the stuff for a living.
Mate! There he is. I could hear Harry saying it now in this area already.
So Dialot, I don't know what that is that's showing durability. Whenever I die, it says my durability in my chat. So don't think
really?
that's a Bukura.
Fucking purgatory? Are the 10s easy? For the tank, yes, I would say they're very easy.
wonder if I was stacked on top of somebody there. Yeah, he thinks I'm a
Based on the guy's commentary, I think the answer is yes, Cop.
Well, then why didn't he move? I was there first. Dang.
Because he's a DPS from Russia. I mean, think about how bad Azralan is. I can't even imagine. Like, Russia's probably 20 times worse, right?
I like this shaman. Now, let's not be rude.
Yeah, flaming somebody on the PTR. What a big man you are. You can dodge the frontal that destroys trees. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that, actually.
Actually, I think that's what one of the things they changed was so you couldn't dodge it. Or maybe they changed it so you could.
Oh, really? Changing the font to Arial in options, bars, text, and details will replace the boxes with actual characters. Oh, yeah?
Come, this way.
That's funny.
I mean, whenever I get that mechanic, I always just move backwards from where I am.
Oh, yeah.
In melee, I just move out. I don't even look because I assume everybody's spread around.
This powerful ley line.
So here's what I don't get with Season 4 changes. If 0 is supposed to represent a 10, how does that work if it's a weekly lockout? Feels like you'd be forced to do it too. Well, first of all, 0... Oh, we aggro trash.
Apparently.
That's really bad.
I don't know, I got through it.
Yeah, but once it aggroes, it's gonna fight you no matter what.
No, I mean, I got through without aggroing it.
Oh, okay. You do get Mythic plus score on the PTR, yes. But yeah, in terms of the Mythic 0 combat, you don't forget how much more loot you get from a Mythic 0 than you do from a Mythic Plus. Every boss drops 2 items and the last boss drops 3. Or wait, maybe is it every boss drops 1 item and the last boss drops 2? But either way, it's like 5 times more loot than you would get from a Mythic Plus. And you know, there's 10 dungeons, I guess. I don't know exactly how the Galakron, those ones play in, but I guess those still give loot somehow. Bro, I hate Azure Vaults. Oh, I love Azure Vault. It's my favorite one.
Yeah. So
percent will no longer be an issue. That's correct.
Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated.
Also, super happy with the movement change on the final boss. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. You have to kill these to be able to move on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Stuck in combat.
I didn't like Naka. I don't know. Normally would have pulled a Pat, but it's not anywhere close. I actually love all the Dragonflight dungeons. I'm happy that's the last pool. It was weird closing out Shadowlands and not having the Shadowlands dungeons as the last one. That's a great point, yeah, I agree with that. I would prefer they just stick with the same dungeons the whole expansion, but I get why they're not doing that.
Yeah, plus it's nice to see some of the older ones back too. Some of the older Mythic Plus ones. I mean, ideally maybe what they would do is add like 4 and then have a pool of 12. And then that way they would have the 8 ones from the expansion, and some older ones too in the bonus season.
You are a fast.
I died for talking there.
Yeah. It's a toughie. I got really bored of Shadowlands Dungeons by the 3rd season. I was super excited to do totally new ones in Season 4. Maybe the right answer is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I don't really feel like it's meant to, like, I don't think the goal of changing them, or the goal of having dungeons in Mythic Plus is they're meant to be like exciting. You know what I mean? It's like it's a competitive landscape at the end of the day. It'd be like saying like, oh, the Indianapolis 500 is boring. They race on the same track every year. It's like, that's how you create competition. That's how you create the competitive atmosphere that you need to be able to be sure the best player is winning, the best driver is winning, you know, something like that.
Yeah, they don't change the ice surface every year.
Yeah, exactly. Why not bring back quarter stars? Because it's a DragonFlight season, yeah. They brought back all the DragonFlight dungeons for this one.
Besides, Blizzard
So they added...
hate me enough to bring back quarter stars.
Ah, I wish it was back. We'd have some amazing low-key moments again.
Yeah. You still gotta look at that one that we tried to finish with 3 people.
Where's that? What is that?
A court of stars.
Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. That wasn't as funny as you thought it was. But it was very unique, at least. I gotta check the one that you sent me just the other day, though. I haven't gotten to see it yet.
It's...
Hunter or something like that?
Yeah. I think that's about as bad as BM can get at the end of the day.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Greetings.
It's weird that they added a frontal for piercing shard, but it's brown. Like it's magic damage. You'd think it would be colored.
Yeah, it should be blue.
Weird. Yeah, you'd think purple at least. Considering the actual animation for it afterwards, there's like blue shards flying out. That guy just jump off?
Maybe.
I guess he did, but he lived somehow.
Darn tank not holding aggro.
Yeah, that was pretty weird of you to do that. I always just fight whatever the first thing that gets pulled is.
Yeah.
At least it's easier to see against the blue and purple floor. Oh yeah, maybe that's why they did it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just thought they were going to get Invoker Legendary Spam and Global Chat again next season. Oh yeah, probably.
Well, now that they've announced that it can be upgraded, probably see a lot of that now.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Actually, does it even play right? I think it doesn't play right now, right? It's not that nobody's getting it, it's just they turned it off.
I don't know.
I think that's why you don't see it anymore. I saw one, it does still play. Oh, okay. Okay, it's cool. Let's see this really insightful Russian player.
I'm sorry, that was probably my fault.
That's never your fault. You die 150 times, there's no reason for that guy to leave over that. I think very few people are running that raid at the moment. Maybe some had it in their bags and never did the quest. Maybe.
Yeah.
They'll just pour it out. Or it's still on cooldown.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I just died and walked out.
Good fortune to
Oh,
our friends.
really?
Yeah. Died because it puts you back at the start of the instance, so you can just walk out the instance.
No, it does not.
That's what I did.
Well, it did not start me at the start of the instance. It started me right where we have the checkpoint at this point. I'll just pour it out.
It shouldn't be a checkpoint because Syndrago supports you places.
Yeah, it did for me. I don't know. Maybe they added. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. there did not used to be a checkpoint here. I don't know what that was.
Maybe I died before you got to the checkpoint?
I have no idea. Alright, let's see. 10. Just gonna take the affixes off it at this point. I think we've seen enough failure.
Yeah.
Want to see all the dungeons through if we can at this point, though. It's getting a little late.
Yeah, it works for me.
Definitely want to do Algathar at least, and then Ruby Light. Well, actually, maybe we should do Ruby Light Pools because that's the one that one's pretty dangerous.
Yeah. And there were some changes to Ruby Life Pools, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, probably. Your weapon transmog, the dragon hunting spear or something, is super cool, very unique. Yeah, this is a really nice transmog for sure. Dragon Bane Lance.
I'm using the new high definition model of Quell Delar, or Quell Serar.
Ooh, are you really?
Yeah. Take a look when you get in here.
Come in now. Those are great. They're so good looking. I wish I could use them. Oh yeah, you got the blue one. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
One in each.
You got a fire and an ice. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I quite like those.
They're so long too. I love the way the length of them.
Yeah. And because they're always on my back, I don't really use them for animations. I really like the way they hang down there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they slightly clip my cape, but I don't even care.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like cutting the cape in half. It's funny looking.
Yeah. I'm just glad to be using one-handers again.
Why? What do you mean? Like you weren't able to in the previous seasons?
Well, because I always had weapons that were so much better, like that simmed so much better than any of the one-handers I got, that I couldn't use them. That's why I'm really glad to have Azure Bolts back, because I really want to get a max level of the one-handed sword from here. Because it's ideally statted, so I know that's going to be my BIS weapon if I can get 2 of them. Like, for almost all of this season, I was using a heroic track, one out of the Dawn of the Infinites, and I got that's how that whole thing with the one warrior who was talking about farming one instance to get stuff started.
Oh God!
I got that in my vault when I hadn't even done the instance yet, so that's how I knew he was wrong.
Yeah.
And I wasn't able to replace it at all, because once I maxed it out on the hero track, it was better than most Mythic track substitutions. Especially even the one-handers, right? So I was kind of stuck with a 2-hander for the entire season, because it had Time Strike on it.
Yeah.
And then I got a Mythic 2-hander that had Indestructible on it, so that kind of slightly edged it out, and I was using a different 2-hander. But it's all about aesthetics at this point anyway. It's one-handers I shouldn't like better because they're harder to get 2 of them. Like, you have to farm 2 things instead of 1. But I just like the way they look better. A couple of swords slinging off my back.
Yeah, they're visually... I like it too. I like it better.
Yeah.
I've always liked the weapons like that too. Have you tried to skip yet? Nope. Unfortunately, we had some fucking idiot Russian player who left as we were getting close to it, so you'll have to try it this time, hopefully. That'll be the last time I invite somebody who has now got English characters in their name, that's for sure.
Yeah. That druid's name is Resmi now.
Yeah, that's a little suspect, but... Just need people to stay in the group. I don't really care how good they are.
Yeah. The Ogvoker. Ogtism.
Yeah.
Well, at least we'll have the druid buff. More verse for me.
Oh, yeah. Was it a certain European country name? Eastern European country name? It's just in Russian, yeah.
Cyrillic characters.
Stupid boxes breaking my details.
Yeah.
And in the previous dungeon, we had a guy who was Chinese, and he was just like spamming Chinese characters the entire dungeon. Like, he had macros for like every one of his spells, it felt like.
Yeah.
It's just like Russian. I've been told like Russian players are just like Azralan players. Like, they are either like excellent and they don't talk, or they're actually like super toxic players, and that's exactly what we got out of this guy. The guy was like fucking. What did he call you? He called you a clown or something like that because you didn't do the mechanic perfectly on the first boss. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's the PTR. Shut up.
I honestly didn't even notice he was on top of me. Like, until right when it went off. My bad. I made a mistake, you know?
When you have a party full of Russians, they work out who is who by the length of the boxes. Oh, it's actually just per character. That's funny. I didn't even realize that the boxes were relative to the actual characters. That makes sense, though.
I remember Siler talking about that. Some of the on his European server, some of the Russians were just horrible. A long time ago.
His character's missing in the font you have set. Yeah, no, I know why it's happening, but Wait, is PTR, EU, and yeah, it's everybody combined. China, fucking. Well, I guess they don't have a server anymore, but it's everybody in the world plays on one server here. Okay, here we go. Round 2.
Wait.
No fixes this time, so hopefully we won't have everybody die to Spiteful. I should probably at least put Fortified on or something. That's gonna be really easy without Fortified at least.
Champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
I will attempt to look
These
out the
whelplings
puddles on the
perceive
ground.
anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Oh, this guy is not Og. He's Devastation. Yeah, good name.
I was just gonna say, the Ogvoker's doing really well.
It blasted. So it'll probably feel like a 0 with... A 0 will feel like in low gear, no fixes. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be that easy, but... Obviously the trash is gonna be way easier than it was in the last dungeon.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with. Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown.
God, I love this dungeon. Stop talking,
I
I'm
need you to
too distracted by the great voice acting. Even like the story of it, it's like, man.
What's the story of the blue DragonFlight in the zone? It's just played out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so good. And you know I love the blue dragon.
I know you do. I love any kind of story in this game, so...
Yeah. Still need to do the new Night Elf like heritage content. I never got around to it.
I still need to reclaim Gilneas.
Yeah, that I also haven't done. I'll do it someday. I'll make a Worgen. I feel like it's... I don't like doing it on my fucking Night Elf Death Knight. That doesn't feel right. I was pretty disappointed when they did the Red Warlock thing too, or the Red Eridar thing too, and you didn't even have to be a Draenei to go do it. Doesn't seem right.
Yeah. That reminds me though, I need to go back to Shadowlands and do the Blood Elf thing.
Which one?
The one right at the end. You told me about it. You did a thing
I guess I made a video on it, right?
Yeah.
I remember doing a video, but I don't remember the actual purpose of it. Yeah, no, you can't dodge that.
So that's how they changed
That guy
it.
killed.
Cannot dodge it.
So I basically hit nothing there. Oh, I got 3 of it, but...
Oh, there's... I almost stacked up on somebody again.
Oh, yeah.
2 or 3 people, actually. Everybody was back there. Two trees missed.
Yeah, with one less player, it's really hard to get them all.
Oh, that's right. Somebody's dead. I didn't even notice.
That's why it's actually really hard with all these ads up. Yeah, I did the frontal twice. Well, the first one I straight up hit him with it, so I can't. I was trying to dodge it, and I just spinning around in circles thinking you can dodge it. Obviously, a DPS is not meant to get hit by the tank frontal. Surprised that it's a one-shot. I was like, No, I'm not surprised.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
Alright.
Come, this way.
Distant Algathar, I really missed. Not good too, but I'm probably alone on that one. We did not good. It is hard as shit. Like, it is so much harder than... I hope that they were going to do some tuning. Obviously, that can still come, but yeah, it's very difficult still.
Powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Every time, extra appendages.
Yeah, cute, right? Not good is fun, but it's hard as shit. I'm not looking forward to Brackenhide. Oh, really? Brackenhide is one of the easier ones from Season 2, so I don't expect it to be that bad, but... What was the hard part? Not good? Yeah, all the trash, yeah. Trash was fucking wild in there. It's like they haven't... Like, it's... I don't know. It's actually insanely difficult. But yeah, we had a terrible comp for it. Yet again, we had the no healer interrupt, and then we had a hunter who basically refused to interrupt, so we wiped a ton to the trash.
Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Last boss also had 4 ads you needed to CC or interrupt. Yeah, we didn't do a great job of interrupting on that fight either, but there was only 1 death to it.
Pretty sure that was your sacrificial lamb.
Yes, sacrificial cop.
Ooh, instant dispel of sleep. I like it.
Nice. What is this? Another patrol, I guess.
I got melee twice.
What flight?
Yeah, grippy hands helped on that last boss of not good for sure. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop them from casting. It just gets them in. I still have horrible memories of the last boss of not good with thundering. Yeah, I mean, a lot of bad memories with thundering, unfortunately. I don't mind the last boss. It was the elemental boss that I despised. Yeah, that boss was very tough too, especially with Grievous. You know, another fix that's gone. What's going on there? Did that say fucking server restart? Oh my god. This thing won't go away either.
Cut!
I know just.
What was that?
I both released and took the res.
Oh.
I don't know how I did both, but I did. I went to click on the accept, and I must have clicked both.
Well, you probably won't be finishing this one yet again.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I mean the servers are restarting. Did you see that message?
Yeah, but I assumed 15 minutes we would have finished it if I didn't die 200 million times.
No, it's 24 minutes of the timer still.
Yeah,
Obviously,
but we'll
we're
upgrade it.
Not gonna triple upgrade the key.
Hopefully we can at least see the skip.
Yeah, ideally.
Okay, top. Focus.
Yeah, just try not to be in front of them. I made a little WeakOr or a little plater script for them to make a sound whenever they do this because of how dangerous this is for me while I'm reading chat. How's the double defensive trinket working? Well, that's the cool thing about these trinkets. These are like both defensive and offensive. Like they're doing very good amounts of offensive value. You get one skip works with the gliding toy. You can use the parasol. Oh yeah. I'll just skip all this trash just because running out of timer. So I don't know what is going on with this.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful.
Oh no, that's really bad.
Oh yeah, because of the buff.
Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe here. Actually, maybe with no fortified we'll be alright. But there's a lot of tank damage. Finally be tested.
Okay, there's a lot of DPS damage coming in.
Forget it, it was easy as hell. This is rough trash, very high magic damage here, yeah.
Luckily you're a death knight.
Yep.
I res.
least the dev pumping seems that way, yeah. Until he dies, like he has 4 times now. Did he not die to the swirl?
Don't know what he died to.
I'm pretty sure he died to the avoidable swirl. You're talking about 1.1 million through defensive. Best defensive for that is move.
Yeah. Yeah, Huntermeister, Metro and I have been laughing at this devastation evoker's name since we started the keep.
Yeah. I don't think he got rooted because I was interrupting it, but maybe I missed one, I guess.
I know I got rooted once, but I popped myself out of it instantly, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... This Portal Keeper's, like, got a bit of a bait kick. Like, the other spell doesn't really need to be kicked at all. You can just make sure you get the root.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Wait! Take care of them! Shred.
Yeah, I forgot about this too. Me, take care of them! What a great voice line. Metro used to love this voice line.
Yeah.
Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My magic! All the power! Mine, mine, mine!
Practice dodging the balls.
Is it not moving? They don't move anymore.
They're not going into random places. I don't have to move.
Yeah, they're straight up not... Like, they used to spin. Basically. Yeah. Now it's just the same place every time. That's a hugely different fight now, huh?
That's much easier.
Yeah.
Because I can plant.
Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures!
Anytime I can plant, helps with DPS.
Take care of them!
Anyone here playing Warlock? Nope. What?
We had a Warlock earlier, but he wimped out on the dungeon that we were doing.
Ha! Yeah. Wimped out, I love that.
Me! Take care of them!
That was me censoring myself and being nice.
Yeah, I know you. That's nice to a fault at times.
Slash you!
I have a lock, but I stopped playing it. Gotcha. Alright.
Check the skip time.
Skip time.
Poor Azure Blade.
Probably doesn't work, but let's see. Definitely not finishing the dungeon anyway, so.
I left.
That's his inner Canadian coming through? Yeah, we have to joke about that.
Breach behind it.
Oh, dude,
wow.
Instant I got out up on the ledge. Wow.
Wow.
My,
That's aggressive. Okay.
Well,
that's pretty aggressive. They nerfed that skip. That's more than a nerf.
Yeah.
Demon Hunter just rips. So lock went bye-bye. Oh, yeah.
Guess it's frog time.
Tear this place
yes, sir.
If you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Talash must not break the final seal. The
server restart in 8. Yes.
Please, hurry. It seems the mortal...
So yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass to fight, but they're very low. It's just the only thing they do is the stomp. So this is going to happen a lot where people pull this whole room. And it's just that little blue swirl on the ground. That's where they're going to land.
Gotcha.
You just keen in on that blue swirl, and then you'll be all right. You also stop them from jumping with like any stuns or rings or anything like that.
Okay. Good to know. I don't think I pulled those more than once or twice in Season 1, so...
No, yeah, you probably never did. But before people found out about that, like, these frogs were very easy to kill, so people would pull them, like, en masse like this, and... As long as you dodge the jump, they don't they really don't do anything else. I'm not even sure they do melee damage. Echo will probably find a bug with a skip and save the strat for the MDI. Oh, that was a charged comment. Yeah, they are oftentimes cheating, it seems, but that's how it goes, I guess. Honestly, like, bugs are a part of Mythic Plus. Like, I don't look at that as like a divorce topic. Like, it's bugs are there to be exploited, unfortunately. I just started Demo Lock a few weekends ago. I'm having a blast with it. Are you having a Chaos Bolt with it? Oh, that'd be Destro. Forget it. Don't think there will be an MDI this season. Oh no.
I don't see why not.
If the bug is in the final product, is it a feature? No. A bug is something that's not supposed to be there. A feature is something that is supposed to be there, so no, obviously not.
Yeah, there's a thin line between clever use of game mechanics and exploitation.
Thing is, with Mythic Plus, since there's a timer, it's like a way more, you know, a more lenient conversation, I feel like.
Yeah.
Because it's not like a raid where, like, oh, we used a bug to cheese out a mechanic and now the fight's easy. It's like, alright, unless the bug is causing you to save like 10 minutes in the dungeon, it's not really going to help you that much. MDI is every other season. Great push every other... Yeah, okay, I see. Gotcha. So this time it's great push. Got it. Are all the DragonFlight dungeons in the PTR right now? Yeah, you can test all 8 dungeons. We'll get to do this boss at least, and then that'll be it.
I can't do this boss.
And then if the servers... Oh yeah, it's funny, right?
Yeah.
And then if the servers are only down for a few minutes, we can continue.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know what's gonna happen when we get that. It says just restart, so that's should be only down for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I think it rotates. MDI was season 1 and 3. Great push 2 and 4. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Strats have to be pre-approved in the MDI, correct? Maybe. I don't know. They're hot fixing the 499 item level? Maybe. I doubt they would do that with restart, but you never know. Alright, here's our favorite boss cup.
Yep.
What is she
Still
hiding?
take him into Narnia in the middle of an ice puddle, because I know you could.
I might. We'll see.
Enough.
Also AMS this mechanic. Frost bomb, so one less puddle. I still think Ruby needs nerfs. Well, we did knock out that one, definitely needs some changes.
Yeah.
Ruby I've yet to do, but we'll do that one after this.
You will pay.
Absolute 0. It's a much longer time you have now here.
Freeze!
Oof, the damage. Was it a lot? I didn't feel like it.
Freeze!
Platform is still very forgiving for those puddles.
Yeah, this fight is actually... This could have been one of the hardest fights ever, but they made it very lenient.
Freeze!
I almost killed the DPS. Did it? I didn't even notice that. Guess we're about to find out. People are so low, I guess, though. Yeah, no, that's... What, are you joking? What the fuck? It did like 10% of people's health.
Freeze! Her secrets will be mine!
The only question is now, will we kill it before it kicks us off? I had a small delay, but yes, weird strats need to be pre-approved for the MDI, but what, they don't for the Great Push? Is that how that happened with Plaguefall or whatever?
Freeze!
If you're not aware of what we're talking about, Cop, like in Season 4 of Shadowlands, the Great Push, Echo knew of a bug the entire time and didn't tell Blizzard, and then used it to cheat, basically, and do like an absurdly high Plaguefall that nobody else would be able to match. Basically, they were able to... You remember those Plague Borers that you'd be able to use to kill mobs with?
Oh, yeah.
They were able to snap them from the beginning of the dungeon to every other part of the dungeon, so they would use them to just kill every single thing in the dungeon.
Oh, there's the reset.
Yeah, you've been disconnected from the server. Pump Smash, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hopefully the server's not going to be down too long, guys, but if it's down, you know, too long, that might be the end of it, but hopefully not. We'll wait patiently. We can talk about things that we have experienced so far today. Cop, how do you feel like it's gone so far?
I feel really well. Like, Nakahood was about where I wanted the difficulty to be. And even though the first one we did, what's it called, seemed really easy, Halls of Infusion, I felt that the changes were warranted, you know?
Yeah.
So I think once they tune the difficulty up a little bit in Halls of Infusion and down a little bit in Nakahood, hey, we're right where we want to be. And honestly, even Azure Vaults feels right to me. It's if I was better at the mechanics, I was more practiced at them, I feel like we would have gone really smooth in the first run. So
yeah, so far Halls, Niltharis, and Azure Vault have been very easy compared to what I expected them to be. But yeah, definitely Not Good was like a joke. Like, it was so much harder than the other three, so I don't know if that's just a tuning, down to tuning, if something else is going on there, I don't know, but could have been the group too. I mean, that Hunter obviously was very bad, but yeah, so those four we've done. Definitely are not going to get to see the other four, but I am going to prioritize Ruby Life Pools now, because I know that's one that there's a lot of conversation about, and it's kind of short. So that'll be the one that we do when we get back online.
Yeah, they might have to make the timer in Neltharis a little bit longer with the way those chains were working, but other than
that, I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, the Neltharis timer was, like, it wasn't even close. We were way over.
Yeah. So maybe that's where they kind of need to focus on their tuning there, but yeah, it'd be interesting.
How are the chains in Neltharis? Can they be stacked? So I kind of misspoke when we made the video last night. They cannot even be used by more than one person now. So no, I don't think you could, like, I don't think there's any opportunity in the dungeon to stack them. They're not close enough together. So only one person could pick up each chain now. They go away once they get picked up. So yeah, it's like as I said last night, it's like a 7-minute slower dungeon than it was. That's pretty much, the chains are useless now, and the dungeon just suffers from it timer wise.
So what was that tank change on the chain boss that you were talking about, and how do you feel that's affected?
I still don't really understand it. Basically, like, the boss had like a small circle underneath him that if you were in, you would get like destroyed. So you just need this, like, as the tank, kind of kite out of that. And now, like, I don't know, the way the change read was like that just doesn't have the circle anymore. If the mechanics still existed, but I don't know. I don't know how you're, like, I don't know. I just kite the boss the whole time, probably, I guess. But regardless, it hit me really really hard when I got meleeed by him in that phase, so we'll have to figure that out more.
Maybe what they're trying to do is get it so that it is actually the tank every time that's breaking those chains, and the melees are just moving out of the fire funnels as the tank drags the boss over the chains.
That's probably it, actually. I hadn't even really thought of it that way. That's pretty smart.
Yeah, so they can control the tempo of the fight a little bit better.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Ooh, we've been going for like 4 hours, buddy.
Yeah, we're already in the 4-hour mark, but I do want to definitely at least do life pulls.
Yeah.
The circle was hard to see. It was, but it was like, I don't know if the mechanic just doesn't exist now or what. What were you saying though?
No, I was just gonna say I don't even remember what. Oh, we're back up. I don't know if what the changes in Ruby Life Pool even are. I can't even remember any of them. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't either, but it's just like another one of those dungeons that we knew were gonna be hard. So I just want to see what they look like now.
Oh, for sure. World server is down.
Oh yeah, probably because we logged out in the dungeon. How is the respawn point for halls? We didn't get to see it, but obviously it's better than it was. I mean, there's no way it could be worse.
Do you think?
To be honest, good.
I was just going to ask, with the respawn point in halls, do you think that makes going left so you can get that engineer buff more viable? Because you can get that free battle res essentially.
Whoa.
Or if you've got an engineer in the group.
Well, so if you're not aware of how it used to be done, basically you would go left and then pull the trash on the right to have the skip. Nobody even ever picked up the engineering buff, honestly. Okay. But yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like the trash is harder on the left, so I never liked going left. But
gotcha.
The real reason people used to go left was because the orbs on the right, like there's that pack of the 3 orbs, and they would just be like totally unkillable.
Yeah, and the orbs are much easier now, so.
Yeah.
No, I wondered because I was looking at old guides that said, "Oh, you should go left because that's better. The skip is silly. Just get the battle res." And I just didn't agree with that. And I remember the only time I ever had somebody even talk about going left, it was one of the DPS who got mad that the tank didn't go left, and I think he dropped group.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was never even really used. There's an engineering buff in halls. Yeah, it made it so if you had it, you wouldn't die. If you died, like it would be a cheat death.
There we go.
But yeah, I'm back in. I don't know if it just didn't work, like, or what, but like we always used to go left and nobody even like ever picked it up, so I don't know. Isn't left a shorter run back? No. Right was the one with the skip, but so you would go left and then you'd pull one pack on the right to be able to still do the skip if you needed it. Alright. So yeah, let me go get the Ruby Life. Oh, my keys are gone too. We gotta go get a new key then.
I have many lucky dudes.
To be honest, if the chains only get 5 seconds of a damage increase, to set up for it might take longer than the benefits. Oh yeah, 5 seconds is like in the current state, it needs to be buffed like probably by 5. Like it needs to either give like 30 seconds of the buff or it needs to be like 300% damage in 5 seconds, because that's not like we popped the chains and people's damage didn't even go up. Like it takes too long to get. You only get like 3 globals off in that 5 seconds, you know?
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Any class that has a big ramp is just, it's not going to be worth.
Yeah, so like you'll have to pop it at the exact right time to benefit people, and it's just going to cause arguments.
Yeah. And you're going to have people who are going to be like, oh, I don't want to do that because I got to go run off somewhere to do it. And
right.
I'm going to lose my ramp.
For fuck's sake, rampers. Alright, let's see. Ruby Life Pools. I actually really liked this dungeon conceptually, but it was so difficult that it was frustrating.
Absolutely.
Especially as the tank. I like a short dungeon, though.
Yep, for sure.
I put fortified on it, but that'll be enough.
Felt like I learned something new every time I ran the dungeon, to be honest. Like,
there's so
much there. I just felt like, okay, now I know that I'm supposed to interrupt this. Now I know I'm supposed to aim this that way, and I'm supposed to do this and that. Now I know I'm supposed to stack the boss in the ad. Even though the tank didn't want to.
What's your route? Are you skipping the drakes? Yeah, we used to skip the fire one, right? Can't remember which one was which, but...
Was it the fire one that was skipped, or was it the thunder one that was skipped?
The thunder one's the one that I used to like. It would just be standing there waiting for you, and you'd come up, I think, right? So that was the one I always pulled. I would just prefer that they adjust the timer or time in the dungeon without the chains. Yeah, they're not going to undo the chains buff, I don't think, but... So is there an actual portal room? No, there's just not one. Huh.
No, there's a guy out there that there's a dungeon.
Yeah, no, I know, but they just don't have a portal room this season.
I would imagine they might eventually, but this is the PTR, so maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe, but the portals usually just took you to the zones the dungeons were in, and since we're in DragonFlight, there's not a need for that, I guess.
Yeah, we got DragonFlying to get to all the dungeons.
Oh, they did fix the... Oh, yeah. Whoever said they were changing the $4.99 thing, it is back to $4.89 now.
Oh, excellent.
Although maybe it's only in the Mythic 0 version that's going to be that way. Guess we'll find out in a second.
Absolutely.
I don't see the need for portals for these dungeons. Yeah, because you can fly with your dragon. It's a good point.
I mean, people still whined about not getting summons to the Dawn of the Infinites.
Dude, people used to need a summon to Violet Hold. So
what was that? Rusty? Could he not find it?
The portal for Ultimate is still there. Oh yeah, that's a great point. I forgot about that one. That was oh god, man, that person who flew to Silver Moon to try to get to Ultimate. Then again, I had a guy cry for not being summoned to Dawn after he was in Valdrakken. Yeah, another funny one from that season 2 thing we just referenced was we were doing halls and the guy needed a summon and he couldn't figure out how to get to halls. It's like, oh god.
Just fortified. I think that's what you said.
Yeah, just fort.
Still remember, the only time I ever saw Rusty not get summoned into a raid was on Sarah's birthday. Because he figured out how to get there.
That was funny. I always heavily consider kicking someone in my keys that wants a summon if they just AFK in Valdrakken. Yeah, honestly, you should. Because if they're, like, there's not really any state where, especially if they're in Valdrakken, like, there's no real excuse for that, right? Like,
yeah.
They're either selfish and they're not going to care about you when the key starts. They're either, like, utterly lazy, meaning they're not going to, like, put extra effort into mechanics. They're fucking clueless. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no good result here. Like, one way or the other, this is not somebody you should have in your key. They literally made it faster to walk than summon, and people still want summons. Yeah, it's like faster to just dragon ride, right?
Yeah. Surprised you haven't mentioned that I actually took the time to copy the Yes Chef week aura over to the PTR.
Oh, I thought you just copied everything.
No.
That's funny.
Yeah, gotta rep OMC when I can.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a long time. I wonder what he's up
Alexstrasza
to.
charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
You have to copy the important weak orders, yep. I decline most summons unless it happens right when I join the group. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't necessarily decline them, but yeah, I don't ever need a summon. I'm always able to get there. So many hearts and ways to... Oh, God. So many hearts and ways to get into dungeons now. It's not really something you'd ever need a summon for anymore. Alright, yes. This is definitely the right tuning now. Let's see. 489. Yeah. Oh, no, it's still 499. Forget it. Just got hit hard there, I guess. So no changes to that.
Yeah, I got hit by one of those ground effects and it one-shotted me, so...
Yeah, that's gonna happen. That big circle by the rock eye is kind of iffy. Oh, wow, dead. Yeah, this trash is still very, very difficult.
Oh, was that you that died there?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest pulls in the game. A lot of casts, and they all hit me at the same time. I usually die. This is one of the times when, like, just interrupting for tank survivability is huge. Because the ice bolts hit really, really hard, but nobody interrupts them because there's the shield that everybody wants to try to kick.
I was specifically looking for the ice bolts with my interrupts. They kept getting dead.
Why is there only one affix? I just didn't put the other affixes on them. On the PTR, you can build your own keystone, so you can have like 10 affixes if you want, but...
10 affix challenge mode.
This takes me back to there was a moment in season 1 where this warlock like was kicking people out of the group by accident.
Oh,
or I think
yeah!
it was a druid, maybe even. Yeah, this takes me right back to that because that was on that pack. I got kicked out of the group in the middle of the pack. that was the first like WTF moment of DragonFlight. I'll never forget that one as long as I live.
Like, I'm sorry, it must be my macro or something like that. Like,
I don't know, like, I still don't. To this day, I still don't know how that happened. What's going on with this pack? Taking it forever.
It's like his summon demon macro or something like that.
I don't even know. I think it was actually a Resto Druid now that I think of it, because we were saying that there's probably, like, he probably had some, like, kick. Like, instead of actual kick, he did slash kick, right? And he kicked the guy from Voodoo, you know, kind of thing. That's the only thing that made any sense.
Oh, jeez. Silly things happen in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, that was like the first one, though. That was like week 3 of Mythic Plus, and up until that point we hadn't had any actual funny moments yet. That was funny too because I slept like 1.5 hours that night. I remember like going to bed at like 6 a.m. and getting woken up at like 9 a.m. and I was like, oh god, this is gonna be brutal. And then the first key of the day after like fucking 2 hours sleep is that, and I'm like, Did I do that? Like, I wasn't sure. Like, I thought I fucked up, you know?
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies
I always hum and haw on this guy because I always have my cooldowns up for him, but the boss is right there.
Yeah.
And that's always the debate for DPSs.
Probably use him here because. Well, actually, I don't know. People lust on the boss. I can't remember where lust was used in this dungeon.
Well, and that's the other thing I kind of decided over the last few seasons is wherever people are lusting, that's where I'm popping my DPS pot and all my cooldowns I can, and because it's probably the best place to use them.
Definitely.
Or I could just get charged.
Struggling with that one, huh? What the hell? Yeah, he just turns it. He turns at a player and charges them, and if you get hit by it, you die, obviously.
I remember that, though, too. I just... freaking moron sometimes.
Ideally, we'd all use this barrier to line of sight it. Like, that's why I'm taking him where I have him, because if whoever gets targeted just runs behind the wall, then he won't move.
No! You can't have me again!
Dude, he put bubble on you. You see that? Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Awesome. Okay.
You will not interfere.
That's funny.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, my fellow monk.
Yeah.
I mean, not
I think
that it
it'll
wasn't
depend on
deserved.
fort.
And shatter.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think it'll depend on fort for the first pull and the second electric drake, or tyrannical for the first boss. Okay.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I don't remember at all really what bloodlust was used. This fight doesn't really you don't really get much out of bloodlust in this fight.
My chill will freeze your bones.
It's the Puck Killer boss of season 1. This one? Nah, surely not this one, right?
No, the
It's
next
one of the easiest bosses. Second and third one were very, very hard, but this one's one of the easiest bosses they've ever made. People commonly fail because they AoE the ads, but what you want to be doing is blasting the shield off ASAP.
Dragon lackey.
That was the thing I always did badly on this fight.
They will show you the truth.
Was I would get the thing out way far and then wind up trying to flying serpent pick my way back out of it.
Right.
That was what always killed me on this fight.
Why am I... Oh, I'm not being dispelled.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
That's right. You want to break the shield on the boss when she calls the drakes.
Yeah, the shield is where all the danger comes from, so oftentimes you'll have people just like AoEing and then the shield dies really slow, whereas everybody actually just single targets it down and the shield lasts like almost no time at all.
I'm starting to remember.
Ice consume you.
I mean, realistically, it's only like a year and a half ago. Maybe not even a full year and a half ago.
Be frozen.
I only have so much room in my memory for Mythic Plus stuff.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, it wasn't that long ago. You'll remember all this stuff.
I'll get it. I will. It's just about reps at this point.
Yep. Yeah, there's 5 drakes
Good
right
work,
here.
champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
So this is the 10.
require
Yep.
your aid above.
Need a fire mage so that you'd be able to prior that shield down. Should be the 20 equivalent, right? Yeah. That's correct.
Be careful about that kind of stuff. I was drinking when you said that.
Yeah, get careful. You're about to get some friendly fire.
The exposed life pools are in grave
Oh, I love these
danger.
red trees, man.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn
That was like
all
the first thing I
nesting
did when
areas.
I was modding
You
Elden Ring.
must
I made
clear
all the
them to
trees
get
this
to
red
her.
color.
I will
Oh,
keep
that's
watch from
gorgeous.
above while I confront the dragon who is leading
Yeah,
this
here we go.
assault.
Yeah, that's right. Thunderhead's the one
Save
that
as
was waiting
many as
for
you
us.
can.
Yeah, it's the one we pull, and then the red one we skip. And this guy knocks you back, but for some reason this doesn't, like, this like little lip that I'm standing on right now, it won't knock you back on this. Pretty dangerous mob, but gives a lot of count if I remember correctly. How do you have 0 fixes? On the PTR you can build your own affix, your own key. So I just only put fortified on. And then this trash we need to, basically there's like 2 different mobs that need to constantly be stopped. One with a kick and one with an actual stunt type thing.
Oh yeah, I kind of half remember that.
Cinder Ball is the one we can kick. And then there's the dance that we can stun.
I can damage the mobs with this, yeah?
Yeah, it knocks them up as well, so it stops their cast. Flame Dance, that's the thing we need to grip. You have to remove the shield to stop the dance on these mobs? No, they just need to be gripped or something like that. Just not an actual kick, but it's more dangerous than most of the stuff, so.
I have many wares.
What?
I don't know what's happened there. Flame Dance got off, I guess, and it just did too much damage.
I was nowhere near you guys, though. Barely up on the ring.
Oh, you weren't even up there, I see.
Yeah.
Many deals for
Oh,
a
you're
friend
talking
of
about
grumbles.
the other
Like
mechanic
you.
that they do, but that you don't even need to deal with. You can just walk away from that.
Yeah, I was barely at Thunderhead at that point.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, and so when these guys die, they're gonna do a red circle that we just move out of.
Gotcha.
Please, the glory. Oh, what the hell? Much smaller now. Like a little baby circle. That's bizarre. Somehow somebody still dies to it. Or maybe I'm thinking of that mechanic, actually.
Yeah, that's the mechanic that you were thinking
Well
of.
done.
Yeah.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Cinderbolt casters cast 100% or 50% haste on themselves. You need to purge that. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm singing Blaze of Glory, yep.
I'm going out in a blaze of glory.
You ever see Blades of Glory?
I think I did. It's like a figure skating movie, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right, yep.
I was very, very young. I used to actually work as a DJ for a local figure skating club.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was fun.
Tomino says, Yo, Metro just tuned in. How does the Mythic key squish feel? Irrelevant, like it doesn't. Whether I'm doing a 10 or a 20 makes no impact on me, honestly. The real reason I'm excited for is because of people who actually are doing real 10s right now. They'll have a better path to learn and progress through. Instead of doing all these easy-ass difficulties and spending hours doing keys that don't challenge them. That's the real reason I'm excited for the system. For me, I don't expect it to do anything to me. Is Blaze of Glory stoppable? I guess that's what they're saying. You can purge the shield, but yeah, you literally just walk away from them, they're dead. They no longer need to be killed.
I think there'll be a lot quicker to get into keys because there'll be more people because there's fewer, groups.
Right, it should theoretically compress the amount of people looking for keys as well, which is going to help especially early in the season. I'm worried about the dance cast during raging weeks. Yeah, no doubt. That one you can't stop if it's in rage, so you'd have to get rid of it. I think Hunter can with Trank Shot. Well, yeah, obviously. If you remove the enrage, then you'd be able to stop the cast again. You still have to do a pre-made group to get into the Mythic 0. Yep. Will the damage scale differently, or is it the same? It's the same, I guess. Yeah, no changes on that front. It's just they cut out the first 10 levels, basically. This druid just like not here or something? Why is he doing 50k? I guess he must have not been here. I didn't pay attention. Careful.
Ah.
You are almost to the master.
Does he not fly around anymore?
Hurry onwards, champion.
Oh, there we go. Demon Hunter would consume, Hunter would trank. Yeah, all those. Yeah. Any magic dispel works on, or any enraged dispel works on that.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
I'd love to see cubable Mythic Zeros. Oh yeah, no. It's a bad precedent to set because then you go from Mythic 0 where it's cubable into actual hard content and where it's not, and it's just going to confuse a lot of people. Takes about a few minutes to get a group, honestly, for a 0, so no need to change that.
Yeah, I mean, and if people are really into just viewable content, heroics are now kind of not completely valueless.
Yeah, heroics are the old Mythic 0, so that's
Yeah.
perfect for those guys. I can see fail videos of people pulling the Fire Drake. Oh, well, you're gonna see that on the high keys too. That happens a lot. It's a relatively easy skip, but if people aren't timing it properly, then it'll get pulled. Rather than just revert back to Raging Change, this version makes some packs unbearable. Oh, I definitely wouldn't agree with that. Old Raging was obviously 10 times harder than this one is. People just don't fucking bring the suits. Like, the pack is doable, just suit the target. Back in the day, there used to literally be mobs that once they would enrage, they would just like one-shot me.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I wonder if we will see a resurgence of Season 1 metagroups for Season 4. No, that has nothing to do with the dungeons. It's more about the tuning. Alright, here we go. The infamous Kokia Blazehoof.
I will honor the sacrifice of my
I told you I couldn't do it without giggling.
You definitely giggled, yep.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume my enemies. Tend to the flame.
Very dangerous fight as a Blood DK because you have to constantly be out of range.
Fire, consume my enemies.
You got a little lucky there. Everybody just went the wrong way, so it shot the boulder back the right direction. Biggest mistake on this fight is people sending the boulder down the kite path, and then it makes the kiting in very, very difficult.
You cannot escape the heat.
The actual boulder hits the ad and damages it, though, I'm pretty sure still, so. Could be ideal, but it doesn't really need to happen. Mythic 0 has the loot lock weekly, so I think it'll be harder to find groups closer to weekly resets. I don't know about that.
Again, you have to think about how much extra loot drops in a Mythic 0, because you get loot every boss.
Well, no, he was saying that, like, by Monday night, nobody will be doing zeros anymore, so it'd be hard to find groups.
Oh, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Bend to the flame!
There's still people doing the raid on Mondays, right? So, like, yeah, I don't really see that being a thing.
Escape the heat!
Whoops. What were you just saying? About the biggest
Yeah,
mistake?
that's the mistake. It doesn't really matter right now, because it'd be like if I pulled him over here and then we did it, because then there'd be like 60 yards of fire, and that's a really big mistake.
Snuffed out to
Timer on here is looking pretty tight, though, still.
Yeah.
20, well, actually, no, 22 deaths. What the hell am I saying? This actually looks pretty free.
No.
Maybe we don't have count, though. I remember there was some weird trickery that we needed with count. The bowler likes to blow up on pebbles. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, randomly it would just blow up and just kill you. Forgot about that. Hopefully that's a bug and that's been fixed. Alright, hardest trash mob coming up though. Was it Sanguine? I think it was Sanguine that made this mob like impossible.
Sanguine makes everything worse.
Yeah, especially dungeon like this where everything's so tightly packed.
Yeah.
This is... Oh, what the fuck? How did that... Okay, that's why. No idea how that just happened. If they don't fix the pebble bug, they should at least let the boss stub his toe on the same pebble. These casters that you can't even grip in Sanguine are so lame, yeah. Good.
I was just gonna say, apparently it was the druid. That's how that.
Oh, okay.
Because he just took credit
SF.
for it.
What does that stand for? Soul of the Forest or something? San Francisco. Solar Flare.
Solar flare, probably. Probably.
That's not the name of a spell in a while. That's a Dragon Ball Z thing.
Could be both. Y'all used to accuse me of using Kamehameha in Raid.
Oh, Starfall. I didn't think they could aggro stuff. You did use Kamehameha, though.
Yeah, but eventually I took it off.
I'm going with San Francisco. I think it is probably San Fran.
Yeah.
The place is fucked up.
Maybe he was making rice. I hear that's the San Francisco treat.
Oh, yes. Rice-A-Roni. Do they still sell that?
I think they do. Pretty sure
I don't
have
think
a,
so. That's like a racist thing now, isn't it?
Sure, I have a box of it in my cupboard, but I'm very old.
No, it's probably expired, bro.
Oh, come on. Boxed food can't expire.
Really? I guess not with the preservatives, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Preservatives from back in the day. They don't use those kind of preservatives anymore. For that reason.
Oh. Good one. Okay, so the Flash Fire is a priority kick here. And then there's also this AoE damage we're taking now. It's tough to survive. T-Bolt, I guess, needs to be kicked, but not really as severely. And then we have the High Chandler Raitavi, which is the hardest mob probably gonna... Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of the hardest mobs in the season.
I will pop all of my CDs in.
Very wise. Lightning Storm does a lot of damage. Everybody lives it though somehow. Shock Blast needs to be kicked. We need to kill these ads because she funnels the shields off them to her if they don't get killed. One more lightning storm to survive. Alright, good. Just letting those shock blasts go though. It's fine, not killing anybody. I think this would have been less than 4. Yeah. And then, like I was saying, yeah, see how the ads put a shield on her, so it makes the Tempest Storm last longer.
Gotcha. Also helps if I don't overlap your kick.
Yeah, there's plenty of kicks in the group. We're just people just letting them, like, there's 3 people with kick up and they didn't click it. They didn't use the spell.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
What is this big red shit? What is this? Is that me? Actually, a very solo savable fight, but it's an annoying one. You gotta get to a certain point in the fight to be able to do it.
My pleasure. That's enough.
Every time he hits me, I can AMS it to prevent the stacking debuff. That still hits hard, wow. That fire dot that just went on that druid is the hard part of the fight, typically. Oh, I forgot about... Okay, yes, I forgot about the strategy where we can tank the boss in certain spots to guarantee our ability to attack as a Drake. I don't remember how to do that specifically.
Because the Drake is the priority target, yeah?
Yeah, the Drake will... If you do it that way, the Drake will literally come down at, like... It'll be dead before the phase changes.
Which makes it trivial just to kill the troll.
Yeah, it's the statues, but then there's a second place you need to stand after that, I believe. But like, I always said, like, if you're ranged, just attack the Drake.
Yeah.
Who is better than one?
And yeah, if you get this transition, this is so ideal because so she's doing her phase 1 mechanics before phase 2 starts. But now she's about to go into phase 2. Or maybe, wait, yeah. See how she just now, like, before phase 2 even starts, she's at 30% health. And we maximize that at all. So that's the trick to this boss. And obviously without Thundering constantly making this phase 10 times harder, it's going to be a much easier fight. And Grievous too. Grievous was super bad in this fight. So it's like nearly impossible with Grievous to have everybody alive at the end of the fight. Yeah, so 28 deaths, multiple full wipes, and we actually still almost upgraded Ski. Now I get there's only fortified, but I really don't think the affixes add that much time most of the times.
That's enough.
This definitely feels very doable.
Yeah, that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot easier than it had been in the past. Oh, we got the Blazebinder's hoof. That's funny.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe.
All right, time for one more.
But the primalists are still a threat.
Good. Next one is going to be Algathar, because that one is the last boss has been massively changed. So I definitely got to see the last boss.
Yeah, I want to see Krog too, because I want to see how infrequent those other things are.
Yeah, that one's actually pretty intensely changed too. Yeah, we change the key, then we go over there.
I have many
Algathar, Kadame.
you like.
Level 10 fortified.
Mikey is a 9 ultimate.
Not bad. Oh yeah, did they fix that? No, I still got a 23 ultimate.
Should pop in there before the end of the stream just to see how big the mobs are. It'd be like a 33.
Yeah, that would be scary. It's... So unless we fail to get to the last boss, this will be the end of the stream for today after this one. And then, yeah, probably won't return to this tomorrow. I feel like the other 2 dungeons would be nice to test, but I don't really care. And probably just take tomorrow off in general and enjoy baseball. And then I will be hopefully back on Friday with Harry, coaching Harry. But if not, I'll stream Friday one or the other. But yeah, hopefully me and Harry are going to get back together. He's going to resume the coaching series. And I'll probably this time just be streaming him. I don't think I'm going to play it all. We'll see how it goes, but I don't feel like me being in the key helped him learn it all. So
yeah, probably and that worked really well for you and me too. So
yeah, I never actually streamed it though, so we'll see how. I don't know, like I don't know how. I guess it doesn't matter, but like yeah, I don't think it matters. But hopefully it'll be all right.
Yeah, and I will be streaming keys tomorrow, and I'm going to be out of town for Easter Sunday with family, Friday, Saturday, and probably Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I will try and get a stream in Sunday evening and Monday morning. So that I can get some progression on live.
Still pushing. What are you going for? 3100 now?
Something like that. Yeah, I kind of in my back of my head, I'd like to by the end of the season have full 24s on both sides, both fortified and tyrannical.
That's how many 24s do you have now?
None. I have almost all 23s on fortified. I couldn't get into a DHT, so whatever. Last week.
Yeah.
So if I can get all the 23s this week on tyrannical, then next week is 24s, and the week after is 24s, and then I'm not worried about Mythic Plus after that.
Cool. What item level are you doing these 10s at? It's supposed to be scaling us to 489, but when we start the Mythic Plus version of the dungeon, it actually is scaling us to 499. So that's probably a big part of why some of these are feeling so easy. But also damning evidence for Naka being as hard as it was, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this dungeon. Yeah, this and Azure Vault were true gems from Season 1, so I'm looking forward to seeing this one again. I don't know if you ever saw this clip, Cop, but did you ever see I got knocked off the platform by the mini-boss and I landed on one of the flagpoles up there and it saved me?
No. Oh, good.
Yeah, there's like a half a pixel wide flagpole up there and I get knocked back into it and it just stops me. It just like catches me. Otherwise, I was about to get killed.
Wow. That's when you need an evoker for rescue.
Yeah.
Dude is at the Algathar Academy and he wants a summon.
I assume it's for the hunter who's not here, but...
Oh. Oh, yeah, good point. Sitting in Valdraken.
Keystone Master Mount actually looks pretty cool this season. Oh, really? Which one? Is it this one? What is it that you're writing? Is that Season 3?
I think so. I think this is the Season 3. But it's like a Shadowlands version of it. It's all shadowy and smoky and stuff.
Right.
So I'm down for it. Probably have it week 2 at this point.
Why?
Well, because the keys, if they're going to be tuned this way...
Oh, well, yeah, we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of tuning to come, for sure.
It's got infinite Dragonflight colors, so black and baby blue. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, infinite Dragonflight. That makes sense.
All right. Make sure you pick up your buff here, too.
Yeah, gotta get the red DragonFlight versatility buff.
Black is his versatility, I think.
No, black is crit. I was watching a thing on it because I was
blue is it blue?
New students.
Yeah, no, blue's
How
mastery.
wonderful.
All right, whatever, we'll go with mastery.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Oh, you're going this way first.
Oh yeah.
So used to people doing the tree boss first.
Yeah.
Did I see in the notes that some of these trash mobs had their abilities removed or something?
Yeah, the swirls on these mobs were removed, so this is a much easier first pull now. Still want to kick Mana Void, but other than that, so much easier.
%, verse. You darn right I'm picking red.
I think you can line of sight these, actually, if I remember correctly. The lunge. Doesn't seem to do much damage at all, though.
I remember the lunge now.
Yeah, I feel like it used to do way more damage.
I think because I remember it one-shotting me is why I remember it at all.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to pull all this here. The books need to be interrupted. They're going to do a channeled stun on a player, so we need to stop that cast. I think it's called, like, it's some kind of pun on learning or reading or something.
Gotcha.
Can't remember what it's called, but...
Romgall is saying this is one of his favorite dungeons. I can see why.
Yeah.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Monotonous lecture, there it is.
Oh yeah, because it puts them to sleep. That's what the joke
Yeah,
is.
yep.
I wonder, it's a magic effect. It should be able to be dispelled too, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. It's very clever by Blizzard, I agree.
Blizzard has always been very clever with their puns.
That kind of joke is definitely like Blizzard's strong point, yeah. I remember a 3-hour 20 running academy second week. We didn't have a poison dispel and we're stuck on the tree boss. Oh, dude, the first 2 or 3 weeks of the season for a tree boss, it was like next to impossible. Like this shit was overpowered as shit.
Long ago.
Yeah, Gromgall, he's asking about the trinket from here, his main stat and mastery. Yeah, it's a puzzle box.
Oh yeah.
Drops from here, and everybody loved it, and I hated it.
Why, you don't like puzzles?
Well, it's a 3-minute cooldown, and I'm pretty sure it's a channel.
Okay. Dragons battle Maximus fiercely,
it's always bad for
from absorbing stray
right.
arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Now, do you like DPS and healers popping some of those orbs for you? Because I had tanks that did and didn't.
You have to, right? What is the mechanic again? I don't fully remember, but I know.
If it gets to him, it gives him a buff, but it does a bunch of damage if it goes on you, and it's a magic dot or something like that.
Right. Yeah, no, I obviously cannot get every single one of them, so.
Maximus unleashed its full arcane
Because I know I did have some tanks who were like, oh, I'm going to get everyone. Don't touch those.
Nah, I don't think you even can get everyone. Like, I'd just be running around in circles the whole fight trying to get everyone, so... DPS would suffer substantially. I hate trinkets that you have to channel. There's one from the raid this season too. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cyclotronic Blast. That was the one I used to love that back in the day.
One of the balls got to him.
Yeah.
Should study harder.
Yeah. Would have been good if the guy didn't die the first fucking second of the fight.
To rewrite history? No orbs.
Reset.
Easy reset there, though, at least. The legendary have to channel? Oh, yeah. I think paladins can get all orbs if you face it in the middle or something. Oh, really? Man, I don't know.
Let's see if I can, while they're running back, show this. There we go. Puzzle box. Solve a puzzle, increasing your mastery by 3,637 for 30 seconds. 3-minute cooldown.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Got the fucking reptile using drums. Love it. I just gotta stop and bite hunters, man. It's pretty sad.
Began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Just don't understand why you wouldn't want to use utility fake rock for, you know?
These two are together, and I'm pretty sure it's probably like, because like considering this hunter needed a fucking summon to get here, and now just died to swirls, like probably their girlfriend or fucking little brother or something like that. Kind of odd to do it in a pug. If people aren't used to it, you will hose them. What, to soak the things, you mean? Hunters are the worst about using Bloodlust. Yeah, it's really frustrating. What's really frustrating is when BM hunters won't use it either, but apparently it's something to do with their pet.
I'm just trying to play goalie with these orbs.
Good. I mean, what do you mean goalie?
Well, you know, just not let the orbs get in and score.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
So I don't lose uptime.
You'll never be able to stop every shot, right?
Yeah, that's true. So that would be like a shutout.
Yeah, that would be a crazy game. Hunters lose a big defensive for lusting. Yeah, unfortunately we lose a big offensive from them not lusting, so we have to figure it out. This boss seems easy. This is one of the harder bosses because it seems to scale like really hard as you go up higher levels.
This trash is gonna truck.
Well, it seems like things are
we'll see.
anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
It's the skitter flies that do the thing that's bad, right?
They do like a disorient or something like that, yeah. I don't know, agitation? I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember pulling like 40 mobs in here and people doing like 100k, 150k back in season 1. How are the dungeons so far? Other than Not Good, they're all much easier than I expected them to be at this level. Not Good was like twice as hard as I expected it to be though, so it's kind of weird. Splitterflies and rage and jump to people. Oh right, yeah. I don't know if they still even do that because they're not. Nobody's taking any damage at all.
I just remember.
Swirls.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I refuse to go.
I just remember that on all the quote-unquote bad groups that I had in Season 1, this trash trucked and destroyed everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he's right about the mobs jumping to players. It would just hit them, like, insanely hard. But the real problem here is, like, if you get hit by that green swirl, you get disoriented. So if I got hit by it as a tank, it's pretty much fucked, because then I'm going to lose threat on everything.
Yeah, I used to get threat a bunch of times on the trash here. That's probably why.
Yeah. You can cast Dismiss Pet unless at the end of the dismiss and call your HP pet out. But most don't think of that. But you and your pet can cast at the same time. Yeah, that's a good tip. Damn, I remember the Skitterflies. They were a nightmare with bolstering. Oh, bolstering? Yeah, probably.
Perfect. We are.
Alright, here's the big guy.
Wait, Ichistras. There's too
Oh,
much
yeah, we
magic.
used to go.
What are you doing?
Alright, we won't do it today. But yeah, I used to pull out of this room and then go onward so we'd have lust backup for this guy.
What is that thing? This is
Or no,
your
lust for
fault.
Croth, right? Is that what? I remember doing that. I don't remember why, but.
Please help us, new students.
I was playing Priest at the time, so I just died if they got to 2 or 3 stacks. Yeah, I bet. It's a pain to get ranged stack on this. Is it? You pretty much have to stack. I don't think you can even do the fight if you don't stack. Fight would be like almost impossible if people didn't stack. I mean, I never really saw anybody do it wrong. It's one of those things that, like, if people didn't stack, people would just flame the fuck out of them when the key would end. I also like using Death's Advance here and then not moving at all. I think that's a really good idea. And this is the one we AMS. These guys put the stacking poison on me. Our healer always insisted on not stacking. Oh god. Yeah, because like not stacking means then you have like multiple adds not stacked as well, and then that means you're never going to kill them in time. Usually people don't stack, quote unquote, because they get hit by stuff, but... Oh yeah, and this was the place where this shocking disclosure potion was overpowered as shit. Because it just did flat damage to every target, and there's like 15 targets at all times. This fight is the Ret Dream. Oh, this was like the Unholy Death Knight. Like, Unholy Death Knight would do like insane DPS on this fight. Looking forward to it now that my Unholy is probably my main ult. Sweet. Imagine this fight with the Legendary. Yeah, no doubt. What party frames do you use? Well, like these, you mean? That's just Blizzard default, but I have a custom skin for it to make it look that way. I saw you eat a cheeseburger at a Wendy's once, bro. No, you didn't. What kind of comment is that? This dude is my favorite from DragonFlight by far. Oh yeah. Alright, so we can actually line of sight this one.
Yeah, this is the line of sight.
Or you can just... Yeah.
I remember I often failed
Just like that.
Just like that.
You have to stand in the green circle to dispel the bleed, he says to you.
I forgot that the green circle was the green circle, and
yeah, the green circle heals everybody to full as well.
yeah, that was my mistake on the boss fight because I was backing out. Getting my reps in on PTR.
I remember taking this and someone left on a low key since I kept the boss in the green healing swirly, and it also heals the boss by 1%. Yeah, I could see that. Low key is this weird pseudo elitism. Always weird. You're right, I lied. I'm a bad boy. Okay. I'll try to be better.
Speaking of trying to be better.
What's up with this ad? What do you mean? It just does like tornadoes. If they hit you, they stun you, and then they knock you back he knocks you back every few seconds.
Yes, and the tornadoes are a one-shot if you're not a tank.
Yeah. A 10 is equivalent of what now? No, it should be 20. Doesn't really feel like it though.
Yeah, we've seen examples in both directions of that, not feeling like a 20.
Seems easy for a 20. Oh, we're still in the combat one. Yeah, it definitely is easy for a 20. 90% of the content. What eye level is your PTR character? It's currently scaled to 499, but it says it's supposed to be scaled to 489, so I don't know if this is a bug or what. It's a typo, maybe. What does it feel like then? I don't know. I don't really do low keys on my Death Knight anymore, so I have no idea. But I do know what a 20 felt like at the beginning of last season, and this is way, way, way easier than what that would have been. Do the trash mobs not get their health back anymore? Oh, they do. That was somebody just kept the mob in combat the whole time. The rat was eating the tornadoes. Yeah, maybe the random dude saw the rat eating a tornado at a Wendy's instead of me eating a burger.
Maybe.
That's probably what he saw. So 20s in season 4 will be like a 40? So I thought that at first too. I thought everything was half, but apparently it's just 10 minus 10. So if that's the case, then a 20 would just be a 30. A tornado with chili? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the new Tornado Twister film. You like those films, Cop?
No, I never.
Yeah.
Disaster films never held my my attention.
Yeah.
That was the gust that hit me for 1.1 million.
Yeah, frontal. Gotta dodge it. I never understood this boss. What, its voice lines you mean, or? Guess it's inaudible at times based on the crawling sound. Oh, you mean the mechanics? Oh, gotcha.
This is the basketball boss. You shoot, you score.
Right, yeah.
3 points.
Last one was the hockey boss.
Yeah. You don't let him score. Telling you, dude, it's getting near the best time of year. We're gonna have hockey playoffs soon, and then Shark Week's gonna come.
And then summer.
No, summer's bad because of the sun, and the sun is evil, and it tortures
Cop
me.
Cop hates the summer. It's probably not just this season's key. Minus 10 for every key level compared to season 4. Scaling will be different than now, most likely. What do you mean? I mean, they haven't announced that they're changing the scaling, so we're just going based off what they've announced.
Yeah, that's what Blizzard's announced, is that the keys are minus 10.
Yeah, that's the only thing we actually know for sure.
Of course, the actual tuning will change, but
You should pick the balls, drop them only when you see that your healer is starting to have problems. Yeah, I agree with that. Don't rush through the fight. That's a big mistake people make, I feel like, in this fight.
Now we need to clear out the big one.
I think on Tyrannical, you did the goals depending on how many defensives. Yeah, if you could survive extra, then you should wait. I agree with that.
Use them to get her attention.
I understood it was supposed to be like 3 sets of mechanics and then you do the...
Yeah, but you could survive 4 or 5, and then that would make the fight a lot easier, because then you wouldn't have as many times where you didn't have the balls.
Gotcha.
And the balls make the boss take extra damage too, so you want to line that up, you know.
Watch yourselves.
I hate the summer too, mostly because I'm sweating. Yeah, we hate
that
sweating.
Too. Oh.
Yeah. Sweating, mate. That's what Harry would say. Ah, mate, sweating. Instead of saying it's hot out, he would just say sweating, like really weird. Yeah, he would like really enunciate it too for some reason.
Even the healer wants lust. Come on.
Loving these drums. Okay, overpowered gust. Move out of that. Savage Peck. That does nothing now. It did like 100k damage.
Take these and use the goal.
You grab a ball. You let me know when I run into the goal and use it.
Yeah, you can just do it at this level. It's fine, but just in higher keys, like you want to try to optimize it more. Boss already at 60%. But like, yeah, you can actually stop it from, like, if you time it right, you will stop it from doing its AoE damage mechanic as well, whatever that is called.
Gotcha.
And so you can get like ultra value from it, like if you pop it at the right time. And it makes the fight a lot easier. Deafening Screech, that's the mechanic. Because every time he does that, I guess it does more damage. Is that how it works? He gets a stack or something and it makes it do more, I guess.
I hate being a melee on this fight because his wings make it hard to see the ground effects.
Yeah, no doubt. Are you gonna duo with Grass when Season 4 starts? No. But yeah, Cop's a good friend of mine, so I'm always happy to help him out.
I have said many times, and I've always meant it, that my ultimate goal every season is to be able to qualify for the keys that Metro's doing. Right? So I take this season, you're doing 26s and 25s right now. So if I had been going the entire season hard and I hadn't had to stop a couple of times for medical reasons, I would have wanted to get to that point where I could have queued for one of your keys and been a legitimate contender, right?
It's a good way to look at it.
Because I figured that's a skill level that I aspire to.
They changed the way these tornadoes look? I feel like this is not what the fight used to look like.
Yeah, I think you're right. They used to just look like normal tornadoes like on the mini-boss.
Why did we, like, we never got a second burn phase? What happened?
I think they, because I went to get a ball and it just disappeared from me because it went to 3 out of 3, but he didn't stun.
Stacks with each cast and triggering the goal clears the stacks, yeah. I had to stop keys too because of cubital tunnel syndrome. It's too bad. It's like some with your wrister.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Oh, these are the spinny knights that we're coming up on that I use my Ring of Peace on.
Yeah. It's like carpal tunnel, but for elbow. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Second burn phase gives small circles that gives a haste buff instead of % damage to all. Oh, really? I don't even remember that. Yeah, and you can actually tank these guys on the stairs and then just like go underneath the spin so you don't have to actually move from it, but I feel like it's not reliable.
Yeah, because I remember both my Ring of Peace and my stun stops the spin.
Yeah, I think it's better to just try to stop them if you can. This area was like a fucking clinic for pulling because there's so many different packs and they're all so spread out. But as a Death Knight, you can do some really fun combos if you have the right spells and the right caster script at the right times. So like Slappy Hands is coming up. I need to save it now so we can guarantee the next 2 pulls together. here, I guess.
Yeah, I remember coming up here, and every time it was pulled differently. Like, every tank had a different way of pulling it.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. Don't remember what mobs we needed. We might not even have count.
I seem to recall skipping a lot of that trash.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles.
So I don't think we need all of it to get count. But if we had skipped a bunch of trash, that was the place to make it up, because I think that a lot of that is worth a lot of percentage.
Not necessarily second goal, but blue goal, I think. Red gives flat damage, blue does tornadoes and haste. Yeah, that must be it.
Oh, wait.
I got to 3.3k, then quit. I don't see the point to pushing anymore. You didn't have fun doing it? I mean, I like doing keys because they're fun, but I guess not everybody enjoys it. Not because of fun, it's just I need to rest my hands. Oh, right, yeah. I also read somewhere that the fire swirlies on Croth occur less often. I think that's what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
Read somewhere as in the blue post. Didn't help that I was raiding Mythic 3 times a week as well. Oh god. That definitely is not something I would do.
I have many wares.
Yeah, I had to step back from raiding this season too. It was very physically stressful, I found.
Right. Yeah, raids sound like they're only getting harder. I haven't done them too much recently, but in my experience, raids just keep getting harder season after season.
Yeah. It was really weird because, like, you got up to the last 3 bosses and they were trivial. And then the last 3 bosses were, at least in the heroic progression we did, they were trivial, and then the last 3 bosses were, it ramped up really quickly to be really tough. And like it was like that.
Registered here. This room is only
the first boss that you went that started the ramp with felt like a mythic boss in comparison to the heroic bosses. And there was still 2 other bosses past that one left. So.
All right, so this is they added a whole mechanic for this. So let's see what it looks like.
These are sacred halls of
Apparently, it's a lot harder.
Only those registered may access them.
Is that it? What is that?
Learn from this.
What is this? Just damage taken. Oh, okay, no, this is the thing that shoots the balls out.
Poor marks for poor students.
Running that out. Hold in. Maybe this is the new mechanic. There's just extra ones now on the ground.
No, don't stand in front, cop. No.
Demerit points for you.
I don't want demerit points for standing in front, though.
Yeah, that's the new mechanic. She puts some down herself too. It looks like. Because normally they'd only come down from the actual failure of the other mechanics, or whatever the inevitable failure of the other mechanics.
Poor marks for poor students.
The question is if she puts them down based on her position, because I bet you can probably gimmick that.
Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you.
You can probably just run this in there as well. Yeah, hectic immediately, though.
Go to the corner.
There's not much room in the center of the room now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drag her to the outside, I guess.
Merit points for you.
I saw people sitting near the wall. She doesn't spawn them. Yeah, there's like this area over here, I guess.
Poor marks for poor students.
What's that? Would you reflect that or something?
Yeah, I used my diffuse magic. Put it back on her. So that's why she had the circle there for a bit. That's weird.
Think about what you have done.
I think you probably do want to try to stack them, though, if you can.
Poor marks for poor
Yeah, the first ones are gone now.
Go to the corner.
Boss looks like a caster nightmare. It already kind of was. This fight was one of the easiest last boss fights ever, but it was still hard for casters because of how big the breadth, range, and radius was.
Lots of movement.
Yeah. I remember there's so many times casters would get killed in this fight, and I was just sitting here face palming because it's such an easy fight, but the breadth is actually very wide, and you would have very little time to react to it as a range if you're far away. I'd hate to play Destro here. I mean, I'd hate to play Destro everywhere, so that, yeah, this would definitely be one of the places I'd hate to play it.
Think about what you have done.
She does turn
Destro's
to a
like...
random person to do that breath, too. It looks like.
Merit points.
Yep, yeah, it's at a player, so like I said, if it's at a range and you're 40 yards away, you oftentimes would have to react like super perfectly to get out of it at all.
Points for you.
I gotta stop doing that. That's putting the
yeah, I don't know if that's
her.
helping.
I don't think that's helping at all.
Learn from this.
That's funny.
Oh dear.
Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
It's been a full day. Still can't decide a class. I think I have some mental issues.
Points for you.
Maybe, but probably unrelated to not being able to decide a class in a while.
Try them all. Use those class trials.
Yeah, I mean, you got weeks before you need to decide anyway. Yep. Have you tried Ulduin? No, unfortunately, we won't get around to that one today. I don't feel like nothing's changed in there, so it's either going to be overtuned or undertuned, and no changes have happened, so there's nothing to test. If they despawn and the boss has to be kited around, that sounds like a DPS and healer should stay on the tank. Yeah, basically you want to try to drop them in the best spot possible, but the mechanic sets you up for accidentally dropping one without realizing it if you get hit by an orb. But that fight's still very easy, I feel like. Alright, cool. So we saw all Season 1 dungeons now. We did not get to see Uldaman or Brackenhide, but I don't necessarily expect there to be a lot there to see. Dremicus, thank you for 44 months, by the way, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, what are your thoughts on everything, Cop?
That was a lot of fun. I liked getting the practice in. I felt like most of those were undertuned, and I felt like Nakahood was way overtuned. So it's going to be interesting to see how they adjust it over the coming weeks. We should try this again in a couple of weeks and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm down to try it again at some point, yeah. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of tuning at some point, so...
For sure, for sure. Was there anything that stuck out to you?
Just the amount of damage from the rock elemental guys in Ruby Light Pools, and then all of Nakahood. Those are the only two things that I was like, oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. I mean, I got one shot in the Ruby Light Pools by those rock guys a couple of times, I think, so...
Yeah. But, like, the whole inability to interrupt accurately in Nakahood was what really caused the issues. So I would like to see what, like, an optimized group would look like in there, but it's just so common that you don't have enough interrupts anyway, because especially now with just Priest being the meta healer, it really sucks, so...
For sure.
It's going to be a pain. But, yeah.
All right.
That's pretty much it for me. Anything you got to say before we leave?
Not really. I'll just finish off my stream as I always do and say thanks for copping by, everybody. We'll see you next time. Peace.